All right, good morning, everybody. Welcome to our another session of Baldur's Gate 3. I hope you all had a glorious weekend. And I had a very good extra day off, even with everything I had to do. It was still very, very nice, so I hope you're all ready. The title is not a lie. I actually completely forgot where we are until about a minute ago when I remembered all of the salt that I had to deal with at the end of last session. Yeah, this bastard. Body is big. Am I too big on the screen? I mean, I zoomed it in a little bit. I mean, I'm hoping it's not covering too much up. Yeah, so we'll see. We'll see. I need to see how the captions look when we get into a conversation, because if I'm covering up too much of that, I will shrink the size. Speaker model's a bit too big. All right, one moment. Let's see where we're at when the game actually loads up. Oh. There we go. That's better. Sorry, I was fiddling around with some settings yesterday because I actually had some time to do so. Oh, right. We were back at this, and I was pissed beyond imagining. And she can't do anything, and she just lost her rage. Okay, good, Shadowheart. Oh, the bats. More bats. Great. Music for this fight is cool? Oh, yes, it's been very good. At least the bats are useless. Asterion? This is a bonus action, isn't it? Yes. Okay. Arrows are all piercing damage. Not important as of yet, but Triumph has confirmed a third season of expansions to come for AOW 4. Well, we are not going to be waiting for that to come out before we do the game, that's for sure. Alright, I just need you to run. They're just bats. You'll be... I literally say he's going to be fine, and just don't. I don't care. Take the hit. I don't care. Please move. And then I need you to switch to the bow. And then I need you to... No. There's... Stinking Cloud counts as that. Everything else is within a visual line of sight. Why the camera is doing that? Well, no, I'm threatening him, so sneak attack still works. I need... Not the arcane interference, because I'm pretty sure that isn't going to work. I need that. Arrow of Ilmater. Arrow of Ilmater prevents him from regaining hit points. So what I need you to do, Asterion... Piercing damage. Yes, I need you to brand the weak. Piercing. And then I need you to fire an arrow of Ilmater to keep him from... You only get a 50% chance. Are you shitting me? You missed. And, well, that was completely worthless. Nope, he's still in the air. He's still taking damage, and he has decided to run. Opportunity attack. He's dead. Fuck you. Wait. Where did he... What? Where's his body? Oh, this isn't good. Shadowheart, I'm gonna need you to... Level 3 spell slot. Okay, that's great, but she has level 4 spell slots. Why can't she upcast it? There we go. What the fuck are you talking about? Yes, level 4. There we go. There we go. That helped. And then... Honestly, Shadowheart, just down a healing potion and you're good to go.
Forever, pal.
Karlak. Let's go with... Stab. And then get over here and help Shadowheart. There we go. And then you can come over here. Stab. And step. Okay, so, what happens now? Asterion? What happens now? Hold on. He plans to perform a rite that will grant him immense power. He must be stopped. Yeah, we did that. We defeated Cazador, who retreated to his sarcophagus to heal. He's vulnerable now. All we have to do is open the sarcophagus lid and finish him off. Thank you.
What's nice to know.
The coffin. He is a vampire. Fair enough. Okay, Asterion is still shirtless for some reason.
No healing sleep for you. Wake up!
Oh, what is that?
Me, worm! I'm not the one in the dirt.
Gotta be sexy when you're murder master. I mean, he is a vampire, so that is fair. That is fair. Fair.
One last thrust. And I'll be free of you. I'll never have to fear you again.
Does he really have a stake dagger? I mean, I think it's... I think it was on him as a last resort.
I'll never have to fear anyone. Ever.
You think me a fool? That I would allow anyone to usurp me, speak the words, and ascend in my place? The runes I carved into your flesh bind you and all 7,000 souls to the ritual. Complete it, and those bearing the scars will be sacrificed, you included. You are simply a means to an end. I made you to be consumed.
I am so much more than what you made me. Get over here. We can do this.
Do what? I mean, Asterion, did you not hear him? If you complete the ritual, you will be consumed.
Trust me. I know what I'm doing.
If you finish this ritual, you'll kill everyone.
If we release them, how many people will they kill? Tens of thousands, hundreds of thousands. But if I complete the ritual, think of the power I'll have. With me by your side, we can save the city. We can save ourselves.
He is right. And yeah, that's the scary part. Yeah, look into his eyes. Try to see what's driving this. I don't really... Yeah, no, that's not gonna work very well, is it? Well, you can try, though. You never know. Nope. Not even close.
All you can see are those eyes you've seen so many times before, pleading with you to help him.
Like, okay, because I'm assuming we succeeded the persuasion attempt. We convinced him not to go through with the ritual. I'm guessing that's where that leads. But I still don't know how we're... Like, he is correct. There are 7,000 vampire spawn in this underground fucking jail. What the hell do we do with that? Because I sure as shit don't know. What do you need?
I need your eyes, in a manner of speaking.
Oh, he's gonna carve the symbol onto the back of Czar's back, isn't he?
Making what you made me.
Oh, and carving the ones off of him.
Link your mind to mine. Through your eyes, I can see the scars on my back, and copy them onto his.
Sacrificing for power doesn't seem right.
I would. And
but we literally have... The problem is, remember, I don't see another option. And I don't want to... Do not spoil this. If this fucking screws me over, I'll take it.
What are you doing? All those people are Starian. Stop!
Help me do this. Please.
I missed part of that. Would not dare. I will. You will be consumed in the power you've lusted after will be mine. Hey, jeepa jeepa. Well, I don't get the persuasion option now. I don't see how we have much of a choice. even if they don't go on a rampage, which is unlikely, they will suffer for eternity or death. Yeah. I mean, don't get me wrong, even if, let's be generous and say that half of them just walk out into the sunlight because they don't want to live a life like this, that still leaves you with over 3,000 vampire spawn. And if I recall correctly, Baldur's Gate only has a population of like a little over 250,000. 250,000 people versus nearly 3,500 vampire spawn. Those are not good numbers. If the vampires are trying to maintain some level of secrecy, that's going to be impossible when there's suddenly 3,000 plus of them running around. It just will be. It's just not good. This is one of those cases where, like, I'm sure maybe if I knew enough about the story, I could probably do something where it's like, I'm going to choose the good option regardless. I can't think of one.
Your minds join and your two selves become one. You can feel the knife in your hand, see the scars on his back, and taste his hunger for power.
Yes. Yes. I see it.
What are you doing? Don't!
And at the very least, this part could not have happened to a nicer guy. Okay. Larian's like, no, 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 you picked this option. You get to watch as Asteria does this. I gotta give props to Larian for not holding back. Like, they're like, no, 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 you made this choice. You get to watch. You get to listen to the voice actor scream. And the zoom out is basically, Dirge must be enjoying every second of this. I'm indulging my inner darkness a little bit. A little bit. It can have the death of the vampires as a treat.
Ungrateful child. Wretched child.
Says the guy who was literally going to kill him and all of the others. I'm sorry. You have no sympathy from me, Czar. Literally zero. You did the classic vampire bit of continuing the cycle of cruelty and insanity. I have no sympathy for you. The children that you convinced Asterion to bring to you, they have my sympathy, and we're probably going to have to deal with what happens afterwards. But truthfully, yeah.
Has animas ofero in sacrificio.
How convenient for the Dirge. I know, Lord Brown Bear. Well, yep, there they go.
No, Astarion, stop this!
Don't you dare! I can feel their power flowing into me!
I actually don't know. One, of course, 10 would. Oh, what is, oh, whoa. Why? Am I lagging? Hold on. Am I lagging? I'm seeing weird shit on my VTube studio. Hold on. Does it look like I'm lagging on screen? No, it doesn't. It just... Okay, that was weird. You've already taken the step. You have no other choice. I mean, technically, I could stop him. I like that the animation's kind of stopped. He's just now just standing there with the staff. And he's looking off the screen. Why is it? He's fucking walking away from the screen. Okay, now he's back. Now he's back. Now, see, now he's raising the staff back up. Oh, it's literally replaying the entire animation while he's waiting for me to make a decision. Why is this so funny? Yeah, it's literally replaying the entire animation from him because I'm taking too long. Also, I love how Shadowheart looks concerned, but Karlach just kind of looks indifferent, despite having voiced her concern before that. Like, I don't know what to... Fine, 10 when you win. I mean, I figured that would be the case. Oh, they're just... Oh, wow, they're just... Yeah, they're just explode. Oh, good scream from the voice actor there. Asterion, please do remember that I did this for you, and if you try anything, I'm going to kill you.
I can't feel it. That ache in my stomach. That hunger. It's gone. I'm free. I'm finally free. Oh. Oh, it feels delicious.
Not sure I like the sound of that. What now?
Now, we deal with the Elder Brain. I no longer require its parasite, so we can end this.
Worth pointing out that this essentially cured him from the monster part of his vampirism. Yep. Okay, what did he get? Ascendant Bite. Suck the blood from a living creature to heal yourself once per short rest. If the target is humanoid, you become happy and the target becomes bloodless. Biting a creature does not break stealth. So yeah, he goes from healing 2d4 and dealing 2d4 damage to healing 2d6 and dealing 66 necrotic. And that's all he got.
What a day.
That's all he got. That's a little disappointing. I guess the rest of it is more mechanic, like more lore stuff rather than mechanics. Oh, he has gaseous form as well. Once per short rest. Okay, okay. As per short, okay, per short rest is not bad. Per short rest is not bad. What did he pick up? Whoa. It is a quarterstaff. Gain a +1 bonus to spell DC and spell attack rolls. When the creature affected by your spell saves any associated saving throw, regain 1d4 hit points. And it also allows him to cast the Blight spell once per long rest. It's okay. I mean, that's all right, I suppose. The special powers are still a little lame. Yeah, they kind of are. I mean, it's nice. It's still nice. It feels like that should be like a... I don't know. Like, the problem is that there's nothing more than a once per short rest. Well, actually, no. I think I know what they could have done. I don't know if they could do it in the game, but instead of, if this was once per short rest, this one should have been like once per encounter or like once per fight.
Interesting.
So that way, at least you could use it multiple times per short rest.
This is it. The hopeless dream dreamt by all of my kind.
There are still bodies exploding in the back.
The greatest vampire to ever walk this land. Even the Pale Knight would have knelt before me.
I don't even know who that is. You may have power, but greatness is yet to be proven.
Shh, hush. Feel what is in the air. I felt so very little for so long. My edges dulled over the numb years rotting in the boudoir and kennels. Now, I can hear it at last. See it at last. How all the lowly creatures of this plane are begging to serve. How to call upon them. Scurrying footpads in their safe houses. Rats below our feet in their filthy holes. The crows in the night above. They will obey. The world will stir in fear.
You're starting to make me concerned, Aster.
This is but the beginning. I already hear the world whispering in sweet surrender. And I feel alive.
Okay. So, Asterian's going off the deep end. Good to know. Is there anything on his body that we didn't get? Oh, yeah, there's the dagger. Gain a +1 bonus to attack rolls, damage, and spell DC for every foe you slay, up to a maximum of +3. Okay. That's actually, yeah, that's actually really good, especially in fights where there's a lot of, like, basic bitch enemies. Possibly inflict bleeding when hitting a creature with this knife while hiding or invisible. Obviously made for a stealth build. Okay.
At the ready.
Don't know who Chatterteeth was. He was just some random undead that he had on hand. Did any of them have anything, or were they completely stripped naked? I think they were completely stripped naked from the looks of it. It's like, Asterion, you are aware that since you don't have to feed anymore, you technically don't have to do any of that stuff. But I guess that's part of the issue. To be fair, it did say that the ritual was a deal with a devil, quite literal, and of course in D&D that is quite literal. It's most likely that it enhances a vampire's need for control. Which makes sense. If it's power flowing directly from hell, that's pretty much exactly how the devils treat most of their stuff as well. Okay, we just can't check his inventory. Interesting. He's still getting his power from it, why wouldn't he feed? Fair. Well, I mean, he's not gaining power so much as he... Actually, yeah, that's an interesting point. If he says that there's no hunger or anything... Yeah, no, because it even describes it as vampiric hunger has been temporarily sated.
Where am I?
Okay, that just doesn't quite make sense to me then. If he literally does not need to feed, then the only reason he'd have to use that would be to... Also, I do want to see... Because there was more to this place. We just didn't get a chance to... We're going to do some investigation down here while we're here. Like, I just don't know what we would have done. Like, the only thing we could have done would have been to release all these people, and they would have... Vampires before Velioth and a marble... Oh, wait. Why is that? No, I am not touching that.
How delicious.
Please disarm that for me. Are you familiar with the term gluttony? Fair enough. Go, disable the trap. Thank you.
Still breathing, despite everything.
What is this? Our illustrious predecessors, brief notes on the succession of the master vampires of Baldur's Gate by Lady Incognita. All dates are by Dale Reckoning. 612 to 698, Eravast the Forebearer. 698 to 713, Zoltan Farr the Eviscerator. 713 to 888, Madame Talon the Well-Preserved. She's got the longest reign so far. 888 to 955, the Interregnum, suspension due to the Lathandarians. Oh, right, because the Church of Lathander. 955 to 998, Lassus the Corphory, who let her spawn in the Ecstatic Blood Dances. 998 to 1019, Dixon Nightbinder. 1019 to 1019, Fabulor the Fleeting. 1019 to 1138, Hideous Gathwick, who knew not satiety. 1138 to 1204, Donella Sar the Architect, who opened the Tourmaline Depths, and that must be this place. And then 1204 to 1276, Velioth the Martinet, and 1276 to present, Cazador Sar the Avid. Okay. Doesn't really tell us anything, unfortunately. Hey! More invasion plays for the Sword Coast, Scroll of Planet Finding.
No traps, please.
And Blight.
Moving in.
Yeah, it doesn't look like there's anything... Oh, does that lead somewhere? No. Yes? No. No, it does not. Oh, I forgot to reconnect everybody. Come on, let's go, people. Wait, what? No, that's just a fire basket. That's not a... I thought that was a chest there or something. think it's all him. Imagine someone who's been powerless his entire life, his life dedicated to others. Suddenly he is, as far as he feels, all powerful, free to dictate the lives of others. He's going on a power trip. Oh, absolutely. If this were 40k, would you let 1,000 people use a chaos ritual or execute 1,000 innocent people yourself so their souls don't feed the warp? I mean, as for that latter one, we know for a fact Inquisitors do that quite a bit. They may not do the former knowingly, but they definitely do the latter quite a bit. Oh, it's still locked. That's kind of annoying. Yep. Everybody exploded. Oh. Interesting. They're already here. This is bad. Well, this isn't gonna go well, is it? May as well short rest.
Time to get going.
Can I maybe please keep my fucking weapon effect? You didn't want to free 7,000 vampires, but your answer has to feed them to was to feed them to hell. Yeah. And now we get to fight this. Because Asterion will not be smart enough to keep his mouth shut.
I had hoped to avoid this path. I had hoped you would choose the better road. A fool I was to ever hope a beast like you could be saved.
Oh, please. There's no need for such language. I promised you Cazador's death. And I'm
Technically, we promised we would get their kids back.
I even killed a few thousand spawn whilst I was at it. You should be thanking me for saving you the trouble.
We don't have... she's not going to accept that as an answer. Ulma, I'm going to say this. Walk away, or this will lead to bloodshed.
Oh, I don't know.
Asterion,
This might be the
shut your
perfect
fucking
place
mouth.
for them to die. Look at the hate in their eyes. They won't ever stop hunting me.
We gave you a choice, and you chose power, as your kind always does.
And how would
But
you have given
I
us
still
an
have
explanation
hope
for the
you, that you
7,000
will
vampire
make a
spawn?
better choice. Will you stand against evil? Will you help us destroy this monster?
I can't. He's on my team.
There is not.
Yep.
My dear, I wouldn't want it any other way.
Kill them. Kill them all.
Well, here we go. How many are there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh god, they're only level 9. That's not gonna go well for you, my guys. Like, it really isn't. Well. Where's my explosive arrows? Where are they at? There they are. Ooh, I'm a little too close for that. That's unfortunate. Really? 30%? What is the... Superior padding, that doesn't matter. Character's move speed is doubled and cannot be targeted by attacks of opportunity if its height points are lower than 90%. Wow! Okay, that's an interesting ability. Why does she have such... Okay, well, she's a fighter. Your attacks deal 4d8 additional slashing damage when your hit points are at 20% or below. Ooh. This character's attacks may apply hit points, or may apply prone if hit points are below 90%. Ew. Okay. Wait, she's a barbarian? Oh, she is. Huh. Oh, score a critical hit when your health is... Okay, so what I'm seeing is that don't spread your damage. Focus fire on one person until they're dead, because they get a lot of bonus abilities to do whatever the hell they want. Can't reach destination. Yes, you can. What are you talking about? Again, if you had a solution to 7,000 vampire spawn, maybe should have mentioned it before we came down here so I could make a good call. But you didn't do that. So even if you have one, well, sucks to be you guys. Actually, before I go anywhere, Shadowheart. Why can't I just target? Oh, path is interrupted. It's always path is interrupted. It's always path is interrupted. Just hit her with the fireball. Yep.
Let's have some fun.
24. Can't have Why do you have disadvantage? Too dark. He's a vampire. How the fuck does he not see in the... Whatever. That's stupid. That's very stupid. There we go. Okay. Now can you shoot that at me? Yes. There he is. That did not kill him, surprisingly. That is annoying. I don't like that. Wait. Why does he have both?
Yes.
Well. There you go, Sarian.
Ready.
All right.
Heading
Shadowheart, move up. If you could... You have a higher AC. Please move in front of Asterion. They need 18 to hit. They rolled a 23. Rolling Flare. They still got hit. God damn it. Of course they're going to focus fire on him. I shouldn't be surprised. Much as I want to blame the GURPS for choosing a path that is never in a million years going to end well, they don't really have a choice. They're monster hunters, and before them stands a monster's monster. No, I get that. I'm assuming if we had done things differently, maybe we'd have a chance, but as it stands, I'm not surprised at all that this is the direction that they chose. Like, but again, if they have an option for dealing with 7,000 vampire spawn, maybe tell me about it rather than just sending me down here all by my lonesome. Just a thought, guys. Really, that wasn't enough. Oh, right, we do have this. Kick. And then we'll go after you. Good damage. And yoink. Good damage.
I wonder if this is worth the cost. Light on my feet.
Actually, can I... How much? Is 24? Oh, we have a decent chance of killing her with this. There we go. Which then allows me... Ooh, you're a warrior, aren't you? Yes. But you're level 9, which means you don't have the third attack yet. It's not nearly as much of a problem. 54, 68. Let's go with the... Oh, can I can't get to you. All right, I guess we have to go after the fighter then. Damage. And come on, kill him. There we go. I don't think anyone's gonna let you get away with throwing the tadpoles out with the brine water. Ow, that was actually quite a bit of damage. And then they do the stupid animation where they spin in place, and then they spot. No, actually failed to spot me. Okay. I mean, if you want to use that, that's fine, but it's not going to do you much good. Okay, Asterion. Oh, I can't. Okay, well, I'll have somebody else fight that then. Oh, he can use both now. That's a little interesting. And then you missed. Thank you, Asterion. So very good of you to fucking never manage to hit anything. Attacking from the shadows. You still missed with advantage. Okay, thank you, Shadowheart, for continuing to miss. Oh, how did I miss that he was over there? Ow. Wow. Not gonna lie, part of me really wants to go shove him off a cliff, but then I lose his gear, and I don't like that.
What now?
Not wasting resources on that. Let me see here. Yes, let's go with this.
Cutting to the chase.
Fucked. Concentration broken. No surprise there. Oh, why did I explode? And, what? No, I told you to target her. What the fuck, game? For some reason, I hit my own Spectre for 30 damage. What? That would have killed her, but okay, game, fuck you. How did Asterion not get... Oh, he was ensnared, so of course he doesn't get a chance to use his... And... Warding flare. Still didn't work. Still wasting. There we go. All right. Immobile. Ensnare. Wait, that prevents you from shooting a ranged attack too? Nope. That requires melee. That requires that. Wait, what? Creature cannot move and takes 1d6 piercing damage per turn. So, oh, because he would have to move in order to. Wait, how is he able to be shot from there if I can't shoot him back? That's, you piece of crap. How does that work? Your blood is volatile? Well, yes, but I didn't get hit by anything. That's why I was like, what the fuck is going on? This is bullshit. He could hit me from there, but I can't hit him from here, despite us both. That is stupid as fuck. That is stupid as fuck. Works because lull get good. Yeah, apparently.
End this.
Why are you... Can you get to him? No, but you can move closer. That's the important part. All right, Shadowheart, would you like to actually hit something, please? Still only a 50... How do you only have a 58% chance to hit? 65, 70, please. Thank you. He gets to shoot again. What is the amount of movement on this asshole? Stab. And stab. And then that gives Karlak a free attack move. And stab.
Oh, that was very, very satisfying.
Fireball cantrip is based off her int, not her whiz. Oh, right.
And who better to be standing by my side than you, who helped me get?
Again, Astarion, I will remind you, our job is to protect Baldur's Gate, or at the very least mine is. If you try anything, I will kill you. And you know I can.
Death.
Let's just grab all that, send it to Karlak. What was her fancy axe? The Undead Bane. Weapon deals an additional 1d6 slashing damage against all fiends and undead. Okay. And their camp chest key, which means we can go back to their camp and take all their shit. Oh. You had all the supplies. Gandrel's Aspiration. You have advantage against monstrosity-type enemies. Oh. He's frightened badly by vampire spawn during a public burning. Seized by the flames, the creature didn't shrivel up. It swelled and burst like a squeezed leech. Rain splattered over the boy's shoes, gray, pink, and pulpy. He would never forget it. Alright. Send that camp. Send that camp. Send those to Astarion. Pick those up. Send the rest to... Well, send that to camp. Send the rest of these to Karlak. Karlak. And... Still nothing. Huh.
Anything of use?
Oh, there we go. Okay, so at least her archers had some decent gear. This is generic stuff, right? Yeah, it's just longbows. Send that to Karlak. All right.
The elevator lies ready to carry you back up to the palace.
And that appears to be it. Yeah, that appears to be it. Oh, party guest. Wait, where did that come from? Could have sworn we looted everything in here, but I guess not. Also, what happened to the... What happened to the guy who said he faked his death? Did he actually fake his death? Is his body gone?
Something good here. I hope.
Yeah, he's gone. Interesting. Smart man. So he managed to escape. Huh. That's actually kind of funny.
Don't mind if I
Can we
do.
get these down? They're still worth things. Yeah, gimme. What happened to that last servant? There was one servant left who was downstairs, wasn't there? We may as well deal with him. No witnesses, after all. Not with this shit. Honestly, we should probably destroy this place, quite frankly. Rampart. Oh, right. That. Nope, nope. Don't go in there. Don't go in there. That place sucks. Oh, I guess he's gone because I don't see a thing for an NPC on the map anywhere. He was a fledgling. He may have been part of the ritual. I don't think they were because it seemed like the servants weren't spawn. They didn't have the eyes of it. All the other vampire spawn had those red glowing eyes. They did, and the guys up here did not. Well, I guess we could use this ladder and see where it goes. Ooh, a button. What does the button do? Boop. Oh, it covers up the door. Interesting. All right. Oh, wait. There was a whole other story to this place? Honestly, God, I think the best thing that can happen for everyone involved is to come here without Asterion, body everyone inside, including the 7K spawn, and piss right off. Don't blame you for doing what is right. No army of vampires to threaten anyone. Asterion is kind of pissed, but he ends up not a powerful vampire lord. Yeah, that in some ways that does sound like it's probably the best solution out of everything. Oh, okay. The way this read, I thought this led outside. I didn't realize this just led to more of the palace. A fairly run down area of the palace, though, from the looks of it. There's another casket here. Oh, silver glass. I'll take it. Casket lids. Open casket. Oh, wait. Wooden casket. Nope, nothing in there. Mahogany casket. Nothing in there. Where are we exactly? Is this literally just the attic? Wait, what? What? Wait, what? Oh, rusty hand axe. Nothing in there. Some clocks. Nothing in there. Yeah, okay, this is a bit weird. Where are we exactly? There's another button. Single gold piece. Wait, where did it go? I saw it. I saw it. There we go.
Nothing.
Oh, what the fuck is around here? I am very confused. Rusty crossbow, skeleton. There's the lid to the same kind of casket that he had downstairs. Garlic. Okay, so this is one of the Gur, most likely. One of the vampire hunters. If you don't have Asterion with you or choose to not do the ritual, can you blow up all the spawn or something? Where are we? Nothing. Nothing. And a hat. I'm very confused. Where the fuck are we? Band of jewelry. Bottle. Nothing. Moldering coffin. Moldering coffin. What was his first? Was Czar's first plan to just store them all in coffins up here or something? Because this is a lot of stuff for relatively nothing going on up here. Piles of sacks, clothes, nothing over here. Just another ladder. I'm assuming this has to lead outside, right? The game doesn't inform you that as even an option, though. Yeah. You just pick up the staff and the options are free the spawn, blow up the spawn, or smash the staff to keep them forever trapped. So, yeah, so really, okay, but we know that doesn't work. I'm actually feeling a bit better about my choice then. If the only option was to leave them trapped down here, that doesn't work. They're going to get out eventually. Short of an earthquake happening and crushing them all to death, they're going to get out eventually. They will eventually be driven completely mad by their hunger, and there will not be another option. Send that to Asterion, send that to Karlach, pick the gold. The spawns say the staff controls the cages, not Cazador. Oh. I don't remember them saying that, but okay. Silver key. To what? Alright, well, let's also put these away. And mark that as wares to make sure it gets sold. It's almost like the staff can unleash them, not kill them. Yeah, like... It doesn't... You're still not giving me an... It's still not giving me much of an option as far as to do something with them other than that. Like, I don't know. I mean, I get what they were trying to go for with the whole you're not going to have a choice, like, or not really having a choice. You either have to give Astarion what he wants or completely crush his hopes and dreams. Like, they're not giving you a midway point. Also, really? That's it? There's nothing else in here? This must have been like a servant's quarters or something. That's the only thing I can think of. Alright. What would be a good title for a hardcore evil necromancer, wizard king? Lich king and dark lord just sound a bit basic. Nah, you got me. My brain is, I'm still trying to figure all this out, so I'm not in a good position to try and figure something out like that. The Lich King just is kind of a basic one. But I get if you don't want that. Alturic 1477. The Butler's Cane has a knob on the end. Was considering the Eternal Overlord. Ooh. You could go full nihilist Tenwin and say that he's the ender of suffering because he views life as suffering and he's going to end it all. Something like that. Something a little more poetic. This comedy of errors centered on the butler Vincent Raspington, who, though he is a silly dragonborn with stiff manners and a generally bland attitude to the goings-on of the fine fair ladies and their gentlemen, ends up going arse over tea kettle into extremely erotic situations with the local nobility. Needless to say, he's unprepared for it. There's a particularly good sequence in which Vincent, a 7-foot-tall dragonborn, must pretend to be a shy little gnome named Missy Wimplesnatch during a banquet. Guffaw, Fnar, hehe, ho-hum, etc. Okay. Oh, Alturic 1477. Until I was 13 years of age, I didn't know that Uncle Cazador was a vampire, that indeed my entire family were vampires going back generations. Growing up on the Czar County estate near Anglavled, raised by the old family servants, I rarely visited our city palace in Baldur's Gate, and when I did, I couldn't wait to leave and return to the country. The city palace straddling the wall between the upper and lower city was more than creepy, it was somehow chilling. Amanita Czar. Interesting. So Czar has or had living relatives. Interesting. Surprised, honestly. Don't need any of that. Send it all to Karlach. Thank you. Translate Ender of Suffering to Latin to see if that works, and the result was Endor Dolores, but that sounds more like 60-something old lady living in Britain. Yeah, it kind of does. Yeah, unfortunately, pain, suffering, all that is all based on in Latin is all dolor or something to that extent. All right, well, there's nothing else here. Why does she have a list? How did I miss the... Oh, right, that's the 17 whatever. Forgot about that at the beginning. All right, we can go check on the guards, I guess, outside, see how they're feeling right now that their master's dead. Because, yeah, there was no... For a second, I honestly thought we were going to find a way down into this little cut-off area over here, but I guess not. I'm guessing these guys are not very happy about what happened with...
So we're knocking around with a vampire lord now. We sure this is a good idea?
Look at it this way, Karlach. We're the only ones who can keep him in check. Quite literally. I mean, he's Astarion. He's our friend.
I hope he still sees it that way. Something tells me he's not the same person we knew. Not anymore.
Just gonna say that in front of him. I don't think that makes it any better.
Astarion is part of the vampire aristocracy now. I hope he doesn't expect us to bow to him.
Oh. No, we don't need to go over any of this right now. Alright, what happened to the guards? Go down this way. Nope, this all still counts as stealing, so somebody still has ownership of it in the game engine. How do I get... I hate the camera sometimes. Please go this way. Oh, they died. Because the rats are dead. I don't... Yeah, no, wait, what? The guards are just gone. How did that work? Did they... Well, I mean, if they exploded, there would be something. But apparently there's nothing. So, okay. Helmet. Carmine mask. Helmet. I mean, if they're going to leave me all this free shit, I'm going to take it. Other armor. What else have we got? Practice sword. Rusty shield. No, that's not going to be worth it. Short sword. Long sword. Regular shield. Oh, wait. Is this still... Why was this one highlighted differently? No, nothing on him. Just take all that. Send it to Karlach. He's exactly the same person he always was, Karlach, just dialed up to 11. Correct. I generally wonder how it is if you've romanced him here. Great question. No idea. I suppose part of me also went along with it just because, I'll be very honest, I don't see how the persuasion check wasn't going to be like 40 or 50, because I don't see how you talk Astarion out of this. It's one of those things where it's a, what is the phrase? It's a canon event. Like, I feel like there's no talking him out of that. Are you just...
Nice view from up here. It'll be nicer if you move along.
Okay, the fists need to learn to tone down this stupidity, or I'm going to start killing them. Is that just a random... Just a random chest over here? Oh god, the screen is shaking because we're near where Sorcerer's Sundries is and these people keep casting spells! Nah, it still counts as stealing. I'm not gonna bother with that then. Come on, people. Eternal Overlord Charaton Mortismer. I mean, sounds good to me. Mortismer can sometimes come off as a little, like, Victorian. It's almost a little too close to Mortimer. But that's me. That's very much my thoughts on it. I'm honestly surprised that he brought the clank back. I don't know why he did that. Okay. Well, since we're here, we may as well... I need someplace to sell this
back,
stuff.
valued customer. Take your time.
I mean, you don't really have much, but you do have money, and I can trade for that. So, put all those up. Keep that. Put that up. That up. And then you. No, keep potion of speed. We don't want to give that up. What is that up? Oh, it's a sponge. Okay. These are just longbows +1, so they can all go. Undead Bane. Keep you. Take the rest of these. Sell them off. You. Yeah, that's just studded leather. It can go. Elegant robe. Huh. I don't like how that looks. Sell the rest. Keep that. Lionheart green left. Really, what? Green and pink outfit. Ugh. Oh, that's everything I can get from him. But you know what? You know what, Roland? You're a good dude, so I'll give you the rest for free.
Thank you for...
And I might need to buy scrolls from you at some point. Would romancing Astarion include him offering vampirehood, or would he be against that due to his trauma? I mean, my guess would be he'd offered it, but that's because he's... Don't forget, he has trauma, Tenwin, but he's also all about control. And making you his spawn would actually give him the greatest amount of control over you that he would be able to have. Okay. I don't think there's... Trying to see what... Okay, we need to go to camp. I hate listening to these people. They make too much noise. Hate it. Hate it. Stupid magic and bullshit. Really? You don't have anything to say to me right now, Astarion?
I want to have a word.
Yes?
Yeah, nothing. Okay. All right. Still seems a bit weird, but I don't want to end just yet. I don't feel like wasting the resources we've already used, so we're probably going to keep adventuring. What do we have left? He had to sacrifice Cazador, his brothers and sisters, and the thousands of vampires spawn, but he'll never fear the sun or suffer from the vampire's hunter ever again. Okay. He can 100% chomp on you and make you spawn. You get the bite and the hidden undead tag. Oh, interesting. Interesting. And now I wonder what happens if you play as Astarion and you choose to still go through with it. Do you get the option to still offer it to whoever you've chosen to romance? That would be an interesting question. Okay, get the nether stones. We're working on that. Confront the Elder Brain. Free Orpheus. Working on that. We're still refusing to use the Astral Touch Tadpole. We need to deal with Orin. We need to find the rest of Dribbles. I might end up looking for this looking at a guide for this because I have no idea where else to find the rest of this shit. Probably I don't know for certain. Yeah. Powerful Tome, the Necromancy of Thay. Still never bothered with that. Find Mystic Carrion's Servant. Again, a house near the beach with a wardrobe, and I have no idea what it's talking about. Fillgrave Mansion. Was it over here? The only place I can think of was the smuggler's house that we saw over here. I'm confused. I tried giving you money. The game won't let me. This was the only house near the water, but I could have sworn I cleared this whole place out. This whole place out.
Leave me be.
What?
What are you doing in here?
The man's stench is unmistakable. Death,
well, we found
decay,
Thrumbo.
Despair. This must be Thrumbo, the runaway Mystic Carrion was so
and we'll
eager
find
for
out
you to
more
retrieve.
about it as soon as the ad is over.
This is my spot. Go on, find your own.
All right, I'm going to leave it here for a moment. I'm going to stand up and stretch. Eternal Necrolord Charathon or Matraz. I think that works a bit better. Inspired by the Google Translate response of undead being immortui. Immortue. Yeah, that could work. That could work. That could work. Just waiting on the ad to finish. I missed you guys yesterday. I still had to do, I had to do some stuff, and I didn't have a problem having the day off, but I missed streaming yesterday. Especially since I just don't know how much more Baldur's Gate 3 we have, although who the fuck knows with how Act 3 has decided to just take forever. I still stand by what I say. They could have split Act 3 into 2 parts fully, and it probably would have paced itself a little bit better. Like, I don't know. Spread out the side quests just a little bit. Just a little bit, please. It feels like you're getting close to the end. I mean, it does. The fact that we can see the quest log getting shorter and shorter does tell me that we're getting there. Like, it does. I came to find you. Mystic Carrion was very keen that I bring you home.
Mystic Carrion? You're working for him? Oh no. No, no. I knew he wouldn't let us leave in peace. You don't have to help him. He's the one you should be after, not me.
Shouldn't have made a deal with him then, should you?
Made a deal with him? You think I asked for this? Me and my friends, we were beggars. Used to sleep down near the docks when the Fists were on patrol. Carrion found us down there. He murdered us. Made us like this.
Oh, okay. So he deserves to die. I'm down for that.
Fit for gutting and grinding and desecrating the dead. He constantly abuses us. Makes us do the worst things you can imagine. There used to be 5 of us. My friend Talus, he couldn't take it anymore. One day, I saw him drive a coffin nail right through Carrion's skull. Then another, and another. We thought he had done it. Freed us all. Then when dawn came, Talus seized up suddenly like something had got a grip of him. We ran to help, but he just exploded. I got so much blood and pulp in my eyes. When I look back, Carrion was just stood there, completely unharmed.
Okay. Quite the story. Now, will you die quietly, or are we doing this the hard way? Do you know how Carrion brought himself
If I knew
back?
that, I'd have tried to kill him myself. I know this is gonna sound strange, but I've been watching him, trying to figure it out, and I think he's a mummy lord.
What? And a mummy lord is?
It's an ancient, evil being who refused to die, who cannot die. I used to hear about them in stories, and I can't think of another explanation.
Well, you need Carrion's
After
help.
Talus
Yeah, I know.
died, Carrion blindfolded me and took me into a strange place. A foul and ancient place. Somewhere the living wouldn't dare to tread. Down there, he showed me a jar. Said it contained the secret to eternal life. And if I behaved, he would share it with me. I think it was his heart. I'm not stupid. I know what he did to my friend. Gods, how I'd love to smash that bastard jar. That's how you kill mummy lords, you know.
A theory I have no intention of testing. I'm not getting involved. Like, yeah, you need Carrion's help. The question is like, hold on. Can I open my... No, I can't open my quest journal from here. That is... Hold on. If I select somebody else... Yeah. We're in the middle of dialogue. I know. There you go. As to find a mystic. He warned us the mystic will keep resurrecting unless we find a jar with his heart and decide to destroy it. Where's the... There it is. Perrin revealed that Oscar came to him to help about a tormented spirit. He's willing to help us exorcise the spirit from Oscar if we help him first. Okay, but there's no way Mystic Carrion would actually go to where Oscar is, right? Which means what he's planning on doing to help might just be an item, in which case we could get it from him by killing him. I'm gonna make a hard save here just in case. If I want, let's say that I wanted to help you, where would I start?
I'm not sure, but in the house, beneath Carrion's salon, there's a chamber. He never lets anyone down there, so it must be hiding something important. Perhaps it's there. But be careful if you return to Carrion. he'll know you spoke to me.
Oh.
Make sure he doesn't see or smell you. He'll turn you into one of us, and he'll know I sent you.
Well, I guess the decision's already made for us.
I want to live. Well, you know what I mean.
Well, shit.
No matter. This is still the safest place to hide.
I mean, I'm kind of shocked that he managed to stay hidden this long when he's practically next door to the damn place. All right, we can just take these. Forgot about that. Oh, but there's a... Hold on, hold on. Oh. Unfortunately, I don't have anybody who can take advantage of that. Unless, hold on, hold on. Where is... Scratch. All right, Scratch. Let's see what you can find down here. Yep, that must be what leads up and down. But where's... He said that it was, what, a jar? Earthen bottle, mugwort, bottle... there's plenty of stuff down here, but I'm not seeing a bronze keg. Bits of food are dried into the spigot fixed to this large pot. Not seeing anything. Oh, elixir of necrotic resistance. No. A mummy's memories. Can you pick these up? Oh, I didn't mean to give you that, Scratch, but okay. Can't be added to inventory, and he can't read it. Okay, added inventory. Okay, I'm sorry. Yep. We agreed to help Thornbow permanently defeat Mystic Carrion. He told us to look for a chamber beneath Carrion's mansion. Oh, well, that's... So... There's got to be something we're missing. Can Scratch not roll perception? Is that not allowed? That's kind of annoying. I wish... Okay, I get that you can't add it to inventory, but I kind of wish you could have Scratch at least look inside of containers. Mental image of you asking Scratch to bring back a potion or if him to actually drink it is funny. I mean, yes, I just... Those look like pressure plates. Oh, we can move candles? I didn't realize that. Well, unfortunately, hold on. No, that doesn't appear to have changed anything, unfortunately. Worth a shot, though. Well, we know that there's a basement in here. The problem is now, how the fuck do we get everybody else in here? Why can't... Where? There we go. Okay, well that doesn't really help me, unfortunately. And the only way I could get in there is...
No one stopped me yet.
I mean, we could use potions of gaseous
Another
form.
step forward.
We do have a bunch of those. That could work. How many do we have, actually? Featherfall, Colossus, See Invisibility, Powerful Movement. I thought we had a couple of them. What the hell? I could have sworn that I had a couple of them. Radiant damage, See Invisibility, Necrotic Resistance, Poison Resistance, Lightning Resistance. What? I thought I had a couple of them. What the shit? Hold on. Did I leave them in camp? Potion of Invisibility, Heroism, Peerless Focus, Angelic Slumber. Universal. Vigilance, fire resistance, Colossus, arcane elixir, necrotic resistance, tadpole elixir, featherfall. I could have sworn I had a couple of them. What the shit? Or wait, is it a scroll? Am I getting that completely wrong? Is it a scroll, not a... Hold on. I'm not seeing... That's Sunbeam. Stack that up with the rest. Protection from good and evil. Misty Step. Technically, Misty Step should work because I can see through the hole in the wall. I just can't walk through the hole in the wall. But that would be too easy, I suppose. Feign Death. Reese. I could have sworn I had... Like, also, Dimension Door should technically work, since you can see that, but... Do I seriously not have... I could have sworn that I had potions or scrolls of gaseous form, and now I can't find them anywhere. I don't remember selling them. God damn it. Okay, who can learn gaseous form? I don't, unfortunately. Well, I could have, but I chose not to, because I didn't think I'd be using it. Astarion does have his new ability that allows him to do it. Oh, wait, what? Astarion can do it at will now. Yes, but if he can't... I'm not trusting Astarion to do it all by his lonesome, is the problem. Yeah, all transformed. I could have sworn that I had a bunch of potions or scrolls for it, and now... Did I sell them? I don't think I did, because I could have sworn that I would use something like that. I didn't put them on somebody else, did I? I don't think I would have. Also, grab all of this, please, and add it to the food backpack. Thank you. I could have sworn that I had a bunch of them, but I guess not. Antidotes. Why are there 2 stacks of these? No. Arcane Cultivation, Colossus, Fire Resistance, Necrotic Resistance, Tadpole, Vigilance, Universal Resistance, Anthill Giant, Slumber, Peerless Focus, Heroism, Invisibility. And I can't think of any other way that... Because you can't use, like, an animal transformation or anything unless you're a druid, so... I can't... Oh, God, this is annoying. You'd also think maybe I'd be able to knock part of the wall down from someone like Karlach,
I'd
but...
love to, thanks.
Yeah. Like, there's no way to expand the hole, unfortunately.
No chance.
Yeah. Fuck. We don't have any potions that change up, like...
Everything is
Okay, so wait, is gaseous form a potion or a scroll? Because I might be able to... Sorcerer's Sundries might have it. Or I might have sold it to somebody. Hold on.
moving ahead.
I sold a lot of stuff to her. Maybe she has it.
I should speak up.
Something caught your eye then? Careful.
I say I sold a lot of stuff to her. Malice, oil of mutation, oil of sharpness. No scrolls and no potions.
All of my work.
Then there was you. I sold some stuff to.
Easier to don some armor than...
Nope. Okay, let's check Sorcerer's Sundries then. Oh, Hellsick. I sold a lot of shit to Hellsick. Maybe she has it.
Welcome back, valued customer. Take your time.
Let me see what you got. Scrollstone, Wall of Ice, Telekinesis, Sunbeam, Speak with Dead, Slow, Shocking Grasp, no. Irresistible Dance, Phantasmal Killer, Polymorph. That would... Can I cast that on my own people? Ray of Enfeeblement, Ray of Sickness, no. Gaseous Form, he has one. God damn, really? And that's it.
Thank you for...
Hellsick's got it, alright. Yes, we know you like short stacks, Lord Brown Bear. Yeah, it's the only one I have. Even when I sort by type, it's the only one that shows up in my inventory. So, move you there, put you and you and you in the quest bag. Keep you there, put you over here. And then you there and you there. And then you and you can get sent to Karlach. Alright, well, let's go check with Hellsick and see if maybe she also has... If she has... I need 2 more to get everybody through. Wizard King, having you as the leader of the dwarves and halflings, you pervert. Alright, let's go find Hellsick. Why did you move over here, buddy?
I dared you first, so you have to go.
Alright, Hellsick. Oh, why did it sound like something exploded? What? Who's Tara?
Welcome back, Devil Slayer.
Show me your shit.
What can I do for you?
Really? She doesn't either. What the fuck? Where did I know? Okay, so are you really telling me that we've gone throughout this whole game and I have never once found a single scroll of gaseous form? I must have sold them to somebody at some point. Like, that's the only thing that makes sense. We may as well just go ahead and sell all this to her while we're here. Keep those, keep those. That. Is that everything? Yes. Maybe more common in potion form? She doesn't have that either. Animal speaking, flying, arsonist oil. Nothing. I mean, we could check the local alchemy shop, I suppose, but...
Now you've...
It just seemed like, where is Bone Cloaks? Yeah, they're right down here. They're right down here. And to be fair, they'd probably have a wider selection if I'd been able to help them in the Underdark better. Oh, damn, there's 2 destroyed sentinels over here. Prit Yellow Bread. Were you the guy who was... Oh, no. No, I open the door and go inside. Thank you.
Noble stock is why the customers...
Yes, I wasn't able to help you. Moving on. We have Guileful Movement, See Invisibility, Animal Speaking, Gaseous Form. There we go. That's 1 more. She still only has 1, though. God damn. Alright. I swear I didn't sell these, but I don't know where they went. Alright, we have a potion of gaseous form. We have 1 scroll of gaseous form. I need, Shadowheart. I don't suppose gaseous form is a spell that you can learn. Calm emotions, no. Beacon of Hope, Animate Dead, Bestow Curse, Feign Death. Growth of Warding, Remove Curse, Speak with Dead. Nope. Nothing. Is there anybody else who might have... Newshawker... Damon... Did we sell a lot of... I mean, we did sell a lot of stuff to Damon, but I don't know if he...
Pull yourself together.
Where's he located? There he is. I love how this is the one time I need everyone in the party to go through the tiny entrance, and I just cannot for the life of me find the items needed for it.
Breathe deep and move.
I don't think there was any other... Oh, Araj! She's an alchemist. She might have one. Okay, we'll check Damon's store, but if he doesn't, then we'll go over to Araj.
What can I do for you? Of course. Wouldn't be alive to hold him if it weren't for you.
See, he still has stuff from Act 2, he still has stuff from Act 1 that we sold him, for God's sake. But... No, nothing. Damn it. Okay, what's the fastest way to get to Araj? He's over here, which is the Blushing Mermaid, which has no teleportation spot near it, save for the lower city walls. What do you need gaseous form for? To get into the basement of Filgrave Mansion, so we can deal with Mystic Carrion. without having to go through the front door and just fighting him, which I would rather avoid. I'm sure we can handle it. That doesn't mean I want to do it.
We could go for a walk. Would you like that?
Oh, that's the lady we helped fight her kid from the hag. Yeah, your kid is going to be traumatized for a while, lady. I get that you're trying to help, being like, oh, let's just get you back to normal, go out for a walk or something, but I suggest you find an actual therapist. Like, that girl is going to have some serious problems. She's probably also going to develop magical abilities later down the line.
If you've any more blood to spare, I'd be happy to exchange it. Certainly.
Let me see. Come on. You've got to have something. Control invisibility, greater magic missile, thunder wave, invulnerability, dark vision. Come on! Jesus.
Until next time.
Why don't you send one person in, see if there's a more convenient entrance instead of everyone at once? Because we already sent Scratch in and there was no other entrance, or at least Scratch couldn't see any other entrance. I could try doing that with Asterion, but then if he finds no entrance, then we've got nothing. And I don't know. Maybe Blurg? Why is it so hard to find this one item? I didn't think we were going to have this many issues just to get through a hole in the wall. Come on, up we go. Come on, up we go. Blurg, please tell me you have something.
Is there anything I can do for you, friend?
Scroll blindness, confusion, dimension door, speak with dead. Nope, and nope. God's above. Again, I was pretty sure I was good about not selling scrolls that I might eventually use, but apparently I must have sold a bunch of gaseous form scrolls because I refuse to believe that we did not find a single one throughout the whole game until this moment. This is annoying. Can't think of anywhere else to buy something. If fucking Hellsick of all people doesn't have one. I mean, I guess we could try sending Asterion through first and see if that helps.
What do you want me to do?
I still can't help but notice that there's no front door to this place. Oh, for some reason I can see inside of here.
You carry strange tidings.
Okay. F5. Asterion. Split the group. Give me gaseous form.
Shall we?
Okay, so does he still get his perception rolls or what? Explore Mystic Carrion's basement. Yes, that is what I'm doing. Can you even interact with items? Read. Some mortals might wonder why a mummy lord would abandon a subterranean crypt where he has abided for several human lifetimes, safely conducting his delicate experiments into the very nature of life, and its so-called opposite death, trade all that for a perilous existence in a ramshackle waterfront house in the cesspit of Baldur's Gate. Mortals might be morons. An entity of erudition and taste must naturally have a keen appreciation of what the surface world has to offer. The lilt of music, the lyricism of poetry, the cry of seagulls over the gray harbor at sunset, the touch of a soft, non-decayed hand. You don't need a nose to savor fine wine. All of those things and more I have earned through my dedication to the esoteric studies, but all of these things, as well as rare chemical ingredients, alembics, anthenors, cost money and a lot of it. Thus my new career is a high-priced and exclusive mystic consultant to the wealthy of the upper city. I have needs and they will not be denied. Oh, look, it's a bot. Hello, bot. Get out. Okay. How did that help me? From an ancient subterranean crypt, if we find this lair, we're bound to find some of the most well-guarded secrets. We might have luck looking somewhere in the sewers. Okay. Fair enough. I mean, we may as well strip this place empty while we're here, I suppose, since Asterion does not exit this form. Bottled blooms, bottled tentacles, blood-filled bowl, another bottled eye. What else have we got now? Really can't reach this? Are you kidding me? Ow. Alright, fine. Whatever. Since it does allow me to loot this, I may as well. Oh, oil of combustion. Take that. Healing potion. Nothing. Rotted food. Nothing. Bottle rack. Hey. I mean, yeah, if he's gonna have all this lying around, I'm gonna take it all. So yeah, the sewers are... The only other thing I could think of is maybe the graveyard. That would be the only other place I could think of where he would be formally attached. Wooden box, wooden box. Is the bronze keg worth anything? No. Glass, bottle. Really? We can't get up there? Really? Yeah, we're not allowed to climb on top of the desk, apparently. That's annoying. There are some alchemical ingredients over here. We'll take those. The incense also always sells for a decent amount. Random healing potions, too. Don't know why he would have healing potions down here. Oh, that's a rotting basket. We don't need that. Yeah, no. That's not worth it at all. What do you mean, can't see? There we go. There we go. Grab the mugwort. Grab the incense. And I think that's everything of value down here. Alright. Let's leave. Where is it? There we go. Okay. Much better. Dismiss gaseous form. Alright.
Looking ahead.
Alright, fair enough, Lord Bradbury. You had a good idea. I'm sorry about seeming a little distracted about it. So if we go down into the city sewers... Where... Oh, we can clear out that stupid dirt mound. Good, I can get rid of this off of my fucking...
Better not be cursed.
Let's go grab this real fast. Watch it be a scroll of gaseous form. No, thankfully it's not. I would have been very angry if it had been. Good, and now I can remove this. Why is it... What the fuck? There we go. Okay. Okay, Mr. Grease Dude is over here. There's... What was this? Oh, that's where we found Minx. Right. That's where we found Minx. Because it was through the tunnel. The Undercity ruins are over here, but... That just leads to the Cult of Baal, so... Wait... That looks like it might lead somewhere. How do I get over there? That was back up to the north. Okay, head back this way. Shovel vanishes. Gods, please don't say that. Alright, put the potion away. Put the scroll away. We still don't... What is with these cranium rats? I assumed that they were part of the Absolute at first, but I'm honestly starting to question that. Oh, right. That's the underwater... Oh, right. That's the trolley. That's how we... Or the... Whatever. We have to use that in order to get over here. But that means I've already been over there, so... I'm confused. I'm very confused. Please don't fall in, Asterion. Please don't have the game glitch and fall in. This was where we found the lady who was drawn down here by one of Cazador's other vampire spawn. Yeah, but that... Wait, what? Yeah, that's right. We never did find a way through this, even though this is the architecture that we saw. Hold on.
Come on, let's go.
Or like attack... Can you attack the door? No, it's just... I'm confused. It looks like there's supposed to be something here. That's weird. Then where else could this guy be?
No, never mind.
This is where the grease guy is. We explored all of this. And I'm pretty sure this is the way to the Cult of Baal, so I don't know where else... the guild hall maybe? Also, why does the guild hall not have a teleportation point? You'd think it would. I don't see anywhere else where it could be. Used to work from an ancient subterranean crypt. If we find this lair, we're bound to find some of the most well-guarded secrets. We might have luck looking for it somewhere in the sewers. I really don't have time to be mucking about with this. I'm actually getting a little annoyed that these quests have decided to become ever more esoteric as we've gone through Act 3. You know, it's not the cache. That doesn't lead anywhere. I just... The stone, maybe, that Arabelle was standing next to? It seemed to have a weird mystical connection. Maybe it's got something to do with this? I don't want to go looking up the answer, but I also don't want to wander around for the next 2.5 hours and waste everyone's time on the stream. No, there's no indication that this belongs to anything. The fact that there's only one, like, there is a second one, but it's very obvious that this is meant for entry to the Cult of Baal. Why is there not one in the guild hall? Why does the guild hall not have a fast travel point? I don't even know. Maybe I'm wrong? It is the Undercity. Oh, hold on. Let me see. Is there anything we can do to the store?
A rush of ancient whispers fills your mind as you approach the door. It is rife with magic. Old, deathly magic.
A new vessel brimming with blood darkens.
Okay, so no, this is the Cult of Baal. I don't...
To baptize his deus most holy. Do you have proof of your faith to our Lord?
Yeah, we're not doing that right now. God damn it. Then, hold on. Where didn't this passageway, where does this go? Where does this go? Come on, through the water, people. Ancient lair. Did I seriously just not come here? I guess so. Okay. Well, now I feel stupid. Also, that means that Mystic Carrion was operating next door to the Cult of Baal for God knows how long. Yep, this is it. Okay, there's definitely traps in here. Like, there's too many dead bodies. Relatively recent dead bodies at that, for there not to be traps. Alright, Starion, I'm gonna have you take point, because you have the better perception skill. Oh, there's mimic. These are mimics. There's no way there aren't mimics here. Look at all these chests. They're fucking mimics. Well, we're not getting any... They are neighbors. He visits with them. He gives them potato salads during events. Okay. Fuck. So let me get this straight. The game does not tell you that there are any traps at all. They just happen. Great. I love that. I love that. Unless you're undead, each time you cast a spell, you receive 2 to 12 necrotic damage per spell level. Well, fuck. Oh, but Asteria wasn't affected. So if I had just had Asteria come in first and open these, he wouldn't have been affected because of the curse. I guess. I'm confused.
Blood comes
Whatever.
easy these days.
I can kill y'all without needing any of this. Greater Zombie, Ancient Servant, Greater Zombie. That's a lot of fuckers. God damn. Wait, doesn't that mean that cantrips are still safe to cast? Because...
Time to press ahead.
Okay, well... Can I even get over to those guys? I don't think I can. Why is my movement so... No, I guess 15 minutes. You know what? Just fall back. These are zombies. Half of them can barely have any movement. Just fall back, force them to come to us. And of course, the door closed behind us. I suppose I should have seen that coming.
Guessing.
Can you unlock the door, Asterion?
Peeking under pressure.
Nice and simple. Thank you. There we go. Unlock the door.
Can't give up.
Shadowheart,
No,
fall back.
Got to press on.
Karlach, fall back.
Under their noses.
Nothing important is ever easy.
Don't need anything of that. There we go. All right, force them to come to us. There we go. I was about to say. Come on. It is a curse, which unfortunately Shadowheart's the only one who can... Really? Of course they could do that from range. And unfortunately, frightened means she can't move. Even though you would think that frightened would be the opposite and it would force you to move away from whatever cast it, no, it just means that they stand there and get attacked. Oh, for the love of fuck. Really? The DC was 11! Are you shitting me? Can't even win fucking coin flips. Do you know how often my abilities would work if their DCs were 11? Because the answer is they wouldn't fucking work 99% of the time.
Survival is all.
Even I know that. Good God. Okay, that's just... So I shouldn't take any damage from a cantrip though, right? Like... Yeah, no, I can still cast cantrips, no problem. Alright, that works for me. And that's down. And then we're going to attack. There we go.
There's blood in the air.
Asterion, switch to your ranged weapon. Path is interrupted. How is your path interrupted? Because the door is in the way. Are you fucking kidding me? Actually, the door isn't even in the way. The game's just... Okay. The game's just being fucking stupid at this point. You somehow got set on fire. You somehow got set on fire. I don't know how. Let's just go with something... If I fire something with a big enough explosive radius, it doesn't matter if I miss. Oh, but that could destroy the... That could destroy things that I want to keep. Poison, paralysis, or blinding. That doesn't help. Arrow of Roaring Thunder. If I... Wait, I saw that. No, I can't. Well, still, if I knock him backwards, it makes it harder for him to go to do anything, so... Yeah, I made the saving throw. Not surprised.
I won't give in.
What should I do?
I wait... Shadowheart, you actually can still sound... You can still cast things. Let's go ahead and try to kill these crawling claws. Of course it made the save. Why wouldn't it? And Karlach is frightened, which means she can't move. But that's fine, because Karlach doesn't have to move to hit things. And then we're just going to go ahead and give you fire damage. Yeet.
Easy as.
Bro? 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 What? Okay, I know that she has disadvantage on ability checks and attack rolls. Why can't she throw the weapon? What? Are you shitting me? Switch weapons. Switch back. Throw. No, it won't. It fucking cancels the animation when I try to use it. How does that make any sense? Yep, it just won't work. There is literally no reason she should not be able to attack, but she's not being allowed to attack. She can fire the bow just fine. No issues there, but she's not allowed to throw. That is so stupid. Yep, no, it animation cancels for some reason. I have no idea what's going on here. Yep, I've got no idea. Okay. That's stupid as fuck, but alright. Well, at least she still killed stuff. Stuff like that is annoying. Stuff like that is very annoying. Thank you. Please waste your turns. Please tell me they can't just spam cast that ability. And then the zombie, he's gonna come up and try to hit me and miss. Damage, has him forced to dash, good. They rolled a 21 and warding flare. She still got hit. Rolled a 14 with disadvantage. Good lord. Okay, can we actually participate in this combat now? That would be nice. Just saying. Alright. Asterion, give me a arrow of fire. Let's go ahead and hit all of them. Sneak attack. Thank you.
Beholds the dance of death.
Let me see here. Oh, there's one of those things. Wait, can those things do anything? No, they just have blind sight, and they're just meant to draw your attention. That's all. All right, start with the greater zombie. Good, critical hit. That makes things easier. And then give me the attack on him. And the bonus attack. Very nice. We're in cut. Now, Shadowheart. Or not Shadowheart. Karlak. That's the Ancient Servant. Unfortunately, they're really close. So could you voodoo the giants, please? Thank you. Please be able to do this. I'm going to have you throw at him.
Good idea, Carla.
Yes, there we go. Yes, I know you're going to hit all of us when you do that. I don't care. There we go. He's down. They're weaker. That's good. She gets extra attacks because she killed things. Exactly what I want to see. And there we go. Much better. Much better.
Miss this.
Asterion, you can't do anything. I'm out of turns. 75, 75, 75. Please. Thank you. Actually dealing damage. Isn't that nice? Yeah, of course they're going to go past me. Warding flare. Still got hit. Of course they did. Maximum hit points is reduced by 8. You cannot be hit. That's fine. We'll deal with them in a moment. Shield. Wait, where did he get shield from? Wait. Asterion, where the fuck did you get shield from?
A better position.
Oh, I did not mean to move you like that, but whatever. You know what? Just go over here and then hide. Where is it? Bonus action, hide. And then give me a sneak attack. I mean, we know we can kill them, but let's see here. There we go. Critical hit. Thank you.
Another fight. Let's go.
And then I will hit you with a regular attack. Thank you. And then booming blade on you.
Take me on.
There we go.
Smell blood.
Karlak, attack normally. There we go. All right.
Can't afford to stay idle.
Okay, well, we're just gonna wait for those to wear off. servant, ancient servant. Nothing on them at all? No, nothing on them at all. Alright, fine game. You don't want to give me any loot? I'm fine with that. What are we looking for in here? He said something about a container with his heart or his organs or something in it.
Build my castle with bones.
Breaching pike staff. I shall ascend with him. Immortality practically.
Seems simple enough.
Oh no, old people. Ancient stone and cold and damp to the touch. The letters carved on its surface appear to have been drawn by a clumsy and laborious hand. Where is he? Where is he? Promised life, eternal life, glory, riches. Where is he? The high priest continues to sicken in spite of the Cherugian's ministrations. I fear each breath might be his last. Though the letters are carved in archaic form, it is recognizable as the common tongue. He whispers to me as a means by which he might live on to walk among us still. He does not speak of the method, but I'm sure it is a reliable one. Has he not performed such miracles for others in the name of our necromantic purpose? Has he not adorned himself with the jewels of his powers over death? Were he to succeed, what wealth, what future fortune might he draw to our glorious worship? He even offers me, a mere acolyte, the honor of sharing this golden immortality with him. I dare not refuse, cannot afford to. Okay. Doesn't seem to change anything, though. Okay, so something is... Okay, but we still have the curses on us, unfortunately.
Let's get on with
And
it.
Shadowheart, I need you to down a poke, please. There we go. Much better.
How many die today?
So wait, what happens if I open another one of these?
Tomorrow.
Okay, nothing else happens. Good. Oh,
I wasn't expecting it, but
yeah. That's fine, Shadowheart. Nothing in there. Gold. There is a breaching pike staff, which... Does that actually do anything? Oh, plus 1d4 force damage. That's actually solid. Weapon enchantment plus 2. Concussive energy thrums like a mighty heartbeat from this pike. That's not bad at all.
Can't give up now.
Hello, Terrell. Hello. Sorry, I've been a little distracted this session. We did deal with Cazador before you came in. Unfortunately, we did manage to finish him off quite efficiently.
One day I'll catch a break.
It really doesn't seem like there's anything else in here. So there was this one, which we opened, didn't get anything out of. There we go. Another 100 gold. Another thing of gold. Another thing of gold. These are all empty. These are all empty. There is that one over there. There is what appears to be a secret door right here. Okay, 433 gold. That's great and all, but it's really not that valuable right now. There we go. I was wondering if I was gonna say something. And anything in the vases? No. Well, if he's from here, this might actually be the same people who built the temple to Baal, now that I think about it. Another day, incarnation into the Lanterne de Phantasmagoria. The what?
Someone there?
Right.
With pleasure.
I don't know how you lockpick a solid stone wall, but I'm not going to question Asterion and his methods. We're good.
I've got a long road ahead.
Playing Labyrinth of the Galleria. Ah.
Gruesome sight.
Ooh.
A necromantic ritual, perhaps.
I mean, that's kind of to be expected, honestly. Okay. Okay. Send that to Karlach. What have we got over here? Bottle rack. Jar of Mystic Carrion's brain. Canopic jar containing Mystic Carrion's thoughtless brain and ancient darkness pulses from within. Resistant and immune to everything except fire damage. Okay. What else have we got in here? Funerary jar form and function. The upper parts of this tablet describe the necromantic ritual spells employed to adhere portions of a creature's spirit within its extracted organs and then sealing these spirit-infused organs inside funerary urns to hide them to preserve the life force contained therein. I even have a cat. Ooh, guiding an army of puppet soldiers to conquer the lab. Ah. Jesse, what the fuck are you talking about? Yeah, a little bit, Lord Bradbury. I was a little like, what the hell is Terrell talking about? The bottom of the stone is crossed by scratching of crooked letters the disciples follow. Brilliant idea, but not an idea of genius such as the concept inspires in me. Where better to hide such precious treasure than inside the animated body of a guardian who doesn't even know it's there?
A jar that grants immortality hidden inside a zombie. It's almost poetic.
Okay, but what else do we have down here? And the problem is I'm pretty sure Carrion has 3 effects on him. And I only see 1 container down here, which means the others have to be somewhere else. So Shadowheart. There's still some stuff down here. Nothing and nothing. Okay. What else we got? Cage. Skulls. Huh. Wonder if that's a symbol for something, because these people would have been before... Well, no. If this is the same society that built the Temple to Baal, I guess they would worship Merkel. So I guess it's not out of the realm of possibility. Well, regardless. Oh, gilded chest. Hold on. Starion.
Let's crack it open.
There we go. What's inside? Hey, jar of Mystic Carrion's liver. Okay, well, we need to set that over there. Take the rest of these. This Shadowheart, you... Okay, can we all move away from the jars? Because Shadowheart does have a fire spell that we can use on these. Okay, seriously, people, please. When I say move away from the jars, I mean actually move away from the jars, please.
Wits and blades.
The Dead 3 aren't actually worshipped as a pantheon. I mean, you saw how quickly... I was more referring to time period-wise, because if Mystic Carrion belongs to the same pre-Baldur's Gate people who built the Temple of Baal that exists under the city, that means timeline-wise, Baal was already a god, and that means Myrkul, as a god of the dead, was also already a god. Because otherwise, they would be followers of Nergal from before. Alright, fire cantrip. Oh, that set everything off. Yeah, no, we're not taking that.
Nothing hurts anymore.
Okay, and now we can leave. Where the fuck are we? Is there a secret door thing that we can use? There we go, lever. I couldn't see it. Oh, hi. What's up, dude? Still don't know why you're over here, but...
Punishment looks at you silently.
Okay. You still weird me out, but alright. So did we go talk to Thrumbo? Because we only destroyed 2 of them. We must tell Thrumbo. Yeah. Okay, well, luckily there's a fast travel point here. Finish crosscode, your balls don't scare me no more. I don't think Nergal was a god of undead, just a god of the dead. The undead thing is Myrkul's own evil take on being the god of the dead, with Kelmvor taking the role of managing the dead. Myrkul is now just the god of necromancy. Okay, so then who was the god of necromancy before Myrkul? If Nergal wasn't in charge of it, somebody had to be. That's kind of how these things work in fantasy settings. Where did we want to go? It would have been... No, not Grey Hubbard Darks. The lower city central wall, I think? Or is that right? Or is that the one that's outside? No, this is the one that's outside Swords or Sundries. Which one is this? Keepside Strand. That's it. That's why he showed the guy his lair, because he stored the item inside of him. Yeah, but the question is, how do we... I mean, he's a zombie, so we should just be able to... You know, I mean... No, why is everything highlighted? What the hell's going on? Why are all the NPCs highlighted? Did I hit something? I'm confused. Why did my character just pull out his sword? Wait, what? What is going on? I'm confused. Alright, Thrumbo. Thrumbo, we need to talk.
You came back. Please, tell me you found a way to destroy Mystic Carrion.
I know where he keeps the canopic jar. It's inside your chest.
His rotten heart was inside of me this whole time. Get it out. I have to get it out.
Hold on. Calm down. Calm down. Oh. Yeah, that works. Okay. Well, we don't want to destroy it in here, because destroying it in here would be bad, so hold on.
This jar feels like
Where's a safe place to blow this thing up? Over here, I think? Yeah, there's plenty of water. So just set that down there. And then come over here. Come on, everybody move away.
A long way to
Shadow
go
Heart.
still.
Yeetus deletus, please. There we go.
Never a dull moment.
So that should have dealt with most of his advantages.
Seems
Nice.
like a good moment to talk.
There's the Demon Lord Orcus, but I don't see a major site of carrion worship anyway.
He
Okay.
hid it in me the whole time. Please, take that foul thing and grind it to dust.
Did.
You did? You must destroy the rest of him. Put that monster in the grave where he belongs.
Okay, calm down,
Best
buddy.
be on my way.
We'll take a look and see what we can do about that. Again, why is everybody highlighted? What did I hit?
Please, sir. Oh,
No?
please.
That just draws my weapon. That doesn't... Nope, that's a shortcut for that. That's a shortcut for that. That's a shortcut for that. That's not...
the easy path.
Nope, that... Nope, nope, that just opens that. I have no idea what I hit to cause this. Okay. Okay, he's already counted as hostile, so... Okay, everybody... Puzzle group hide. We're going to... Oh, yeah, we're gonna have to be careful. We gonna need to be careful. Okay, he... Alright. I'm pretty sure he has like 2 other undead over here, if I remember correctly. He's... Oh... He still has 1 more. Shit. Crap. Where would I... He's completely immune to regular physical attacks, completely immune to necrotic and poison damage, weak to fire. Which is unfortunate. I have thunder on my thing right now. Okay, hold on. Close the door. Close the door without him seeing? Without him seeing? Thank you. Good lord. Okay. Would he... Oh god, I hate this camera. Okay, we can stop sneaking now.
Need to find a way
Can't see
forward.
us over here. Maybe... Does he keep it inside of his house, maybe?
Don't touch me.
Starion, get up here. Because he still has... We've destroyed 3 of the effects, but I don't know where the last one is. I think Jergal dumped his responsibility on the most unworthy. Oh, there's people up here. I did not realize. I mean, we're already hostile to him, so... I guess we're about to fight. Well, yeah, they see us, so... Oh, dear. Is he going to send all of them after us?
Still breathing.
I mean, that works for me. If I can get him alone, I'm fine with that. And it looks like, yeah, we haven't drawn aggro from anyone who isn't... We haven't drawn aggro from anyone in the basement, just the people up here. What is this? Please understand. Please, Father Carrot, I beg of you, I just need a little more time to earn back enough to pay your fee. My house was ransacked, I have nothing left, I can hardly put food on the table. Yeah, well, he's an undead, I don't think he cares. Shadowheart, how are you still all the way down there? There we go. Where does that... There's gotta be a front door that I'm missing, right? Like...
Ready for another
How else do
round?
people get in here? No, Karlak. Up the stairs. Up the stairs. Thank you. Hold on, I'll throw... Oh, add shit. I'm sorry. I completely missed. I completely missed that it was starting. My bad. All right. Luckily, we're not doing anything too important. We're just clearing out some undead.
I'm ready.
In fact, I'll just let them play out their turn. Because, yeah, they're going to use their dash actions to come down the stairs. Please tell me they don't all have that stinking cloud ability. No. Good. Did you remember destroy the jar the zombie gave you? Yeah, I put it outside and I blew it up. But there's still another one around here somewhere because he still has an effect. It says something about his lungs still being intact. So I'm trying to figure out where that is.
Nothing will stand in my way.
These things are annoying. Ghastly fumes. Is there any way to deal with that? The affected eddy's foul stench creates a pungent cloud that nauseates all creatures around it. Oh, God, annoying.
Can you feel death's cold grip?
Must have advantage. And anywhere that I move him, he's not going to have it because they're all staring in one direction. You probably missed one in the crypt. Was it in the crypt? I didn't see it in the crypt. I mean, I could go look after we're done with this, but...
Faith will protect me.
None of these are really that good. I could cast Burning Hands. It's not a bad spell. They're all bunched up after all.
On my way.
Oh, that is way shorter range than I thought it would be. God damn.
Let's cook with fire, baby.
Krelak. Okay, actually, if that's the case, Shadowheart, fall back.
Put him up.
Krelak. Let's just go ahead and throw at... Oh my God. Please, no. Thank you.
1, 2.
What do you mean too dark? What the hell do you mean too dark? How is it too dark? How the... Oh my God. No. Right there. Thank you. Unfortunately, that didn't kill anything, so she doesn't benefit from her bloodletting elixir.
Can't even catch my breath.
Go, that one's down.
One down.
One's down. There we go, withering cut, and then we fall back to force that one to come to us.
Hungry for the slaughter.
That is if Asterion can't... Oh, hot damn. Good job, Asterion. Okay, but was there anything... Oh, why do those not dissipate? Those clouds aren't going to dissipate, are they? Good God. Krelak, don't you have... Yes, emit a powerful gale of wind that clears all clouds and pushes creatures back 5 meters. So if I move to about here, and then we cast... Yes, we'll remove clouds. There we go. Except it doesn't actually remove all the cloud. That doesn't make any sense.
What to do?
Whatever. Nothing I can do about this. Oh,
need something?
No, Asterion. I'm trying to check the items that you're standing next to.
Here?
Oh, that's a Galthai Star.
These boots have seen everything.
And some toadstools, silver cake stands, gold. I mean, if he's gonna leave all this stuff here, I'm gonna take it. We'll double back to the crypt, I guess. Like, I didn't see any sign that there was another one. What'd you do with the survivors? Oh, I let Asterion finish the ritual. Lessons for sensible living. Zariel's fall. Wait, what? Greetings, sensible folk. Already I can test grumbling in the agitated rattle of pipe stem against teeth. A lesson dedicated to Archduke of Avernus. Did I read this? Whatever. I'm not in the mood to read. Corsairs of Bhutan. Yes, he ascended. Okay, Terrell. If you had no knowledge of what's going on in Baldur's Gate 3, please explain to me how you would deal with 7,000 vampire spawns suddenly being given free run of the city. What do you mean we can't reach that? Okay, well, the game's just lying now. Father Carrion my arse, you're nothing but a scam artist. They say you're a necessary evil if we want to talk to our loved ones, but I say you're just evil. As soon as I have the evidence enough to report you, you can expect a visit from the Fist. Better get the Seal Watch. Why would you send that to him?
Come closer, spirits.
That's stupid as shit. Why would you send that to him? Dude probably sent one of his ghouls to you in the night and ripped your head off. Moron. Let's open the door, please.
Must lug my guts through this hell.
Oh, wait, what? Oh, yeah. Yep, this is literally just, yeah, piles of fucking bodies. Piles of fucking bodies. How many people has this man killed?
Very strange.
Also, Karlach's visual effects are freaking the fuck out. I don't know what is going on. Oh dear. They're now stuck to the item that she walked across. This is oh god.
Should mind my step.
Oh no, that's just a window. Okay, back out this way. I'm more amazed that people just casually let a mummy lord hang out and around town. I mean, I think he's probably got something going where that doesn't get showed up. I mean, I didn't know how the quest would end. I mean, I don't know how either, and I chose to be like, well, fuck it, Asterion. I also don't see how you talk him out of it. I know there's a persuasion check, but I somehow doubt that he would really give a shit. The beggar's portrait. Why? No. What? Why? No. Why am I making this check? Well. Hot damn, we made it. Thrumbo's note. Wait, what? Great. Today's abuse was the final straw. We're leaving. Carrion's reach extends only so far. Gather whatever money you can scrape together and give it to me. I'm going to buy a small boat. We're going to row to freedom. Spread out and hide until tomorrow night, then meet me at the usual spot on the beach. For the love of the mask, make sure Carrion doesn't see this note. Swallow it. Well, they didn't, so... What else is over here? A wooden chest.
I can feel the energy coming from that portrait. Necromantic magic.
Okay. Written what? Series of writing exercises outlined by Thrumbo addressed to my brothers. Beneath the exercises, several misguided attempts to write the letters of the alphabet, none of them successful. And apparently I am encumbered now, so we're going to take all this and send it to Karlach. We're also going to take all the books and send that to Karlach as well. Thank you. Okay, oh, wait, is that the door to the outside? There's bedrolls up here. Red carmine mask, rusty dagger, gold pendant. Well, the gold pendant will definitely be. Siri failed to impress me with his sense of self-preservation.
I'll take that.
I mean, I'm not saying I like the dude, but he is a player. He is a player companion. It takes a lot for me to turn on a player companion when they've already been helping us for so long.
Keep them close.
Lockpick.
Should be easy.
He doesn't get superpowers. I mean, to be fair, it's not really superpowers. Okay. Okay, so you would have had to enter the house from the roof because there actually is no front door. Huh. I mean, smart of him to do that, honestly. Okay, so we're gonna try, where is it? It's the Undercity Ruins. Like, I don't think we missed one. I swear we didn't. Passage of Penitence. Still don't know what that's about. Go through the hatch. How do people hire him then? I don't know. Dead half-elf. There was nothing on him. We blew up both of the containers here. Like, they're gone. There was no container here. There was no container here. There's nothing in the shabby wardrobe. There's nothing over here. There's nothing over here. And there's nothing out in here. So if he has that final part of himself...
Something good here.
I swear to God, did I forget to check this chest back here? Well, there's stuff in it, but it's not what I was looking for. Gilded chest empty, gilded chest empty. There's nothing in the sarcophagus. We destroyed all the zombies,
What's
but...
hiding here?
Wait. He did keep... Is it on one of them? But I thought we... No? No? I was about to say, I thought I checked all the bodies. No? Then where's his last part? I'm confused. Why? Time to go to Narthex again? What is Narthex? No, I checked all of these. Okay, I don't know where else I can go. It doesn't appear that I don't know where his final organ is. Because it wasn't in his basement either. We checked the basement. No, you try to get me with that, Terrell. That's not, no, that's not going to work. That's not going to work. Okay, hold on. Go back to Heaps. Are we sure Thrumbo doesn't have, is it in one of the other zombies, maybe? but I don't remember where they're located is the problem. I know one is by the Basilisk Gate. I know that. Like, yeah, it blew up. It was over there and it blew up. And
what's up for discussion?
Please.
Okay, yeah, he doesn't have anything. We could try asking the one who's over by the Basilisk Gate. I know he exists. Yeah, there he is. Why is everything lit up? What is causing that? It's annoying now. Where's the keybinds? No. That's all rotate and shift. Highlight character. Grave? What is grave? What are you talking? I don't have a button called grave. Huh? No. What this? No, I just told you not to put that there. Clear. What the shit? What is grave? What button was grave? I don't know. What button do I not have applied to anything? I don't even use the buttons for maximum damage. I don't know what button. What is grave? What the fuck is the game going on about? I mean, is L used for anything? L is used for reactions, which I don't care about by and large. Fine. Apply. You want to remove the previous binding? Yes. Thank you. Good God.
Find the boats. You'll find...
Oh my God. Really? Okay, so maybe we can't find the last one? That's the only thing I can think of. Kill Mystic Carrion for good. Like that, it doesn't even say that I need to go. Maybe he keeps one of them on himself just as an additional countermeasure. That's the only thing I could think of. I'm also getting really sick and tired of this shit being over here. Can we throw some water on this thing? Karlak, I need you to throw water on this. This is ridiculous. Every time we pass by this place, it's covered in acid because we fought over here. Right there. Right. Please move closer. Jesus Christ, Karlak. There we go. And just throw some water here and wash it. Thank you. It's all gone.
Mind never quiet. Don't waste a step.
Okay. So we know he's going to attack us the second we walk through the door. Like, we know that that's the case. Let's go ahead and quick save. I've got my elemental weapon on.
Let's kick in.
Karlak, go ahead and pop a couple of minor healing potions. Just to top yourself off. Same thing with you, Asterion. You should have a couple. Yes, go ahead and bring that. Let's go ahead and grab these arrows. Put them in your arrow bag. You over there. Send that to me. Move you. Okay, the rest of this is all just... Is it? Add to wares. There we go.
All is
okay.
ash.
Is there anything else? Shadowheart, do you have... I would rather you save your remaining spells, because we're probably going to need them. So we know he can't be silenced, but that's the only real ability advantage that he has right
All's well that ends. Oh, not as bad as it could have.
Okay. Save. Elixir of Viciousness. Yep. All right. Open the door. Yep. There we go. And he summoned more guys. And they're ancient servants. Of course they are. All right. Do we bum rush Carrion is the question. Because I think we could do that. What are we dealing with? AC of 17. He has heightened necromancy, which means enemies have disadvantage on all saving throws against necromancy spells. So yes. When the wielder kills a hostile creature with a spell, they greedily absorb the energy and gain life essence until their next long rest. What does life essence do? Affected entity absorbs a creature's essence. It can use that essence to cast any necromancy spell without consuming a spell slot. Okay. Multi-attack on people who are frightened. That we need to be careful of because these enemies can inflict frightened. Permanently armed. Cannot be disarmed, which is kind of annoying. Turn resistance, and that's about it. He's also immune to all of these, but he is vulnerable to fire damage. And we won the initiative, so this is actually really good. Okay, hold on.
Moment.
So if I want to say... Yes, I can get right up against him if need be. All right, so what I want to do is move here.
Concentrate.
Shadowheart. That guy's there. I would appreciate it, Shadowheart, if you could lob a... Are all of these guys... They do all have fire vulnerability. These are mummies. Okay. Let's go with Fireball. Is that going to catch anything that I care about in its path? No. I'm trying to see if maybe I can... There we go. If I... No, that's still only 2 targets. That's still... No. No. I would much rather cast it at him. Just yeet. There we go. 60 damage. Good.
Now this is my happy place.
Karlak, I need you to come in here. I need you to Giant's Rage. There we go. And then I need you to apply fire damage. And throw. Oh my god. There we go. Throw. Oh, we might actually get him in 1 turn. Very nice. He's down. All right, now it's just a cleanup operation. Let's focus on killing these zombies, though. Or the mummies, though. They're going to deal a lot of damage to us otherwise. There we go. Get fucked. I have fire damage. Oh, you missed. God damn it, Karlak. Oh, well. No. Starion. Come over here. Thank you. That guy does have the lowest health. Let's go with that. Okay, didn't kill him, but that's fine.
Come on.
I'll finish him off. Let's go with the bonus attack on you. Good. Withering cut. Oh, I shouldn't have wasted that. You guys are weak. I think we can get... Yes, we can get close enough to him. Very nice. And then just close enough to get to him. Nice. All right. Starion, go ahead and switch to your swords. You can't actually get far enough to get anywhere. That's fine. Shadowheart, I want you melee range on the Ancient Servant over here. Just force it to engage you. Karlak, you come over here. There we go. Yep, he's going to have to walk in here. He's going to attack Starion. That's fine. He's going to move over and attack Shadowheart. That's fine. Got this. There we go. She made the save. Good. Where's the other 2? Wait. Oh, right. There's the one standing next to Shadowheart. Shadowheart gets... Shocking Grasp would be the better choice. There we go. And you. Okay, she made the save. Thank God. Doesn't she get a bonus from... Karlak lost condition. Oh, right. That's just the temporary condition, not the one that's... Okay, she barely made that. Holy fuck. Wait, Rage doesn't give you any advantages on saving throws at all now? No. I think I'm thinking of 3.5. All right, let's start with bonus attack. Withering Cut, which... Oh, they're immune to necrotic damage. Right. Shit.
Let's finish this.
Right, Shadowheart, give me... Sacred Flame. I'd appreciate it if you could finish this guy off. Thank you.
No choice but to keep
Which
going.
then frees me up to engage this one. Stabby stab. And a regular attack. Very nice. All right. That just means... Let me see here.
Time to kill.
Starion can't be threatened. Right. I need you to cunning action disengage.
Yes, here.
Just disengage from that. Shadowheart. Oh dear. Can you jump? Yes, if you jump, you only suffer 1 attack of opportunity. That's fine. Yep, you missed. Jump over here. Yeah. And then Karlak. Move over here. There we go. They're all bunched up. Perfect. Throw at him. And throw again. Come on, hit him and you get another attack. There, you critically missed. Okay, fuck you. All right, let's try Mighty Impel. Grab him and throw him at the weakened one. They both got knocked prone. Fall back. And then Asterion must have advantage on target. Must have advantage on target. Oh, that's annoying. 75%. Try to kill that one. There we go. Wow, he got 52 damage on that? Damn. Reduce the enemy's health until they react, until they reach 0. Yes. And Shadowheart can't do anything, so I just want you to stand in front of Karlach. I'm gonna go stand in front of them as well. Warding Flare. They missed. Good. And then he's gonna try looking for me with the stupid animation. And he spotted me. That's fine. Are they gonna come after me? Nope, they're still going after Shadowheart. That's fine. Ow! Dick. Alright, let's go with the sneak attack on you. Yeah, immune to necrotic damage. I should have seen that coming. That's okay. Get a little bit of extra damage.
Where should I go from here?
Let's see here. Let's go with you. And then the bonus attack. Good. And then I want to try and make sure that... There we go. That gets him weak enough. Oh. I did not realize that I moved that far. Oh, a key. I'll take that.
I'm heating up.
Parallax, stab him. There we go. And that gets you your extra attack. So we're just going to... There we go. Make Karlach's armor and underwear invisible for a morale boost. Very true.
So what exactly did you see?
I don't rightly know.
Alright, well, I mean, let's take all this shit from him then. No reason to leave all this around. Thank you for the free things. What about these books? Wall of the Faithless. We've seen that. No, no, no. Oh, hi, guys. Schools of Magic, Necromancy.
He's gone.
Well, we better hope there was an item for it, Tenwin, or we're going to be in trouble.
I don't know how to thank you. We can finally be free. Here, please take this. I think it's valuable. And I will need it. Not now Carrion's gone. Yes. I think I'll pick up where Carrion left off.
Oh. Crypt Lord's Ring. And then he just has Carrion's stuff on him. Okay. Game? You gonna let me loot this? Apparently not. Ooh. Folly and the Fall. Soul coins, we've seen that. Yep, we got that. Oh, there we go. That's good. More scrolls. Never gonna say no to that. Gondian Research Report. Seen that. More scrolls. I mean, wait. You guys aren't gonna be... You all aren't gonna get pissy if I start picking things off the walls, right? Oh, hello. Okay, so that gets me the rusty key. That gets me all of his scrolls. It gets me his gold. Undead have disadvantage on attack rolls against you, and you have advantage on saving throws against their actions and spells. Again, if you get this in Act 2, that would be amazing, but it really doesn't seem like we fight that many undead in Act 3 aside from Undead Carrion.
He's never coming back.
So we'll send that to camp. Hood of the Weave, +2 bonus to spell save DC and spell attack rolls, giving that to Gale immediately. And this is for when they deal necrotic damage, they deal an additional 1 necrotic damage. While imbued with symbiotic entity, you can... Oh, right, this is for the Spore Druid, which we don't really have anybody who can do that. Creatures have disadvantage against necromancy saving throws, and with the wielder, they get life essence, which I think... So yeah, if you are playing a necromancer, that's great, but otherwise it's not that good.
Yes, the larder needs to be cleaned. The guts wiped from the wall.
Alright, what's in this chest? Torch of Revocation. The staple of any worthwhile exorcist burns with a pale flame that destroys the anchors of troublesome ghosts in need of banishment. There we go. Doll of the Necromancer, Reanimation, Ashla Geldig, Ashpurta, Bone of Abyssal Soul, Soul Settlement, Fifth Wind Kendrick, Moonshay, Torch of Revocation, Burning of Tormented Spirit Angers, Oscar Fevris, Baldur's Gate. Yep, there we go. Give me that. So, are you guys gonna get pissy if I take, like, this random stuff that's here? Nope, you guys don't care. All right,
How much
sweet.
further can I go? Let's have a look.
May as well take these then. Yoink. Nothing on the body, nothing in there. Is there something on the table in there? No. Ooh, scroll of animate dead. Take that. And then we'll also grab these. Where's my character going? No. Just come over here. Take those. Take. Okay, nope. The game is just. Nope. The game is just pretending that that thing is somewhere else. So we're not going to bother with it. All right. That seemed to have worked out. Now we can go deal with the. Now we can go. Oh, no. Just come out here. There we go. Let's go ahead and grab these off the walls. Hourglass, portrait, tiefling, oh boy, plate armor. There we go. And for some reason we can't take that one, but that's fine. All right. Now we need to go back to... Where is it? There we go.
The Gazette reckons Lord Gortash is the second coming of Alderaan. Horsecack.
Thank you. Somebody else actually talking about that. Wait, isn't this the... Wait, where's the... Oh, it's on the next street over. I'm an idiot. I was like, wait a second, I thought her house was right next to this, but no. Where is it? That's the side entrance. Where's the front door? There it is. I'm surprised you're still hanging around here, dude. Are you sure you're okay? I am dealing with the ghost issue, but...
Enter.
Okay, alright. We'll deal with it. Oh, please tell me they're not going to start throwing things at me again. Actually, now, since we're here anyways... Asteria, you still have the see invisibility thing on, right? Yes, good. Stop! Let's just go ahead and deal with this problem, shall we? Let's go in with a sneak attack. Yep, immune to necrotic damage. Not surprised there. There we go. You actually killed him on the first turn. So useful, Asterian. So useful. And then we go for you. They're immune to that, so it doesn't matter. Withering cut, bonus action, and good. And unfortunately, we can't get close to him. That's unfortunate. Right.
On the move.
Give me Sacred Flame. Nice. Karlak. Can you get into melee range with him? You can. Good. Are you familiar with Catakaris? That doesn't sound familiar to me at all. Poke. And then poke him again. Alright, that's taken care of. I mean, we don't have to grab everything in
my
here.
feet can carry me.
Are there more of these? Yeah, there's more of these things. Ugh. We don't need the experience. Okay, never mind. I don't want to waste time with this then. Let's just get upstairs and see what we can do about this with the torch. It is counting as a torch, so yes, we can actually use it as such. What is the quest actually telling me to do? Got our hands on the Torch of Revocation. Use it to destroy the cursed portrait in the Janeth estate. Ah, okay. We can work with that. Nope, that's just the office. Where's... Ah, right. We have to go up this way. Those things are still floating in the air, aren't they? Yep. He's awake, but that means he's probably still being controlled by this by the portrait, so we just need to deal with that. Let's just go deal with that, shall we? Secret of the Talus. Wait, what? Did I miss that? Interpret your Talus deck is by getting... Oh, it's talking about that. Okay, I don't care. And that would over-encumber me, so I honestly really don't care at all. Wait, this leads up to the root. Wait, where's his... Wasn't his room up here? Oh, right, it's this way. Go. Alright, switch to the torch. And then poke it. Go!
Oscar! Where is he? Where is he?
Oh, that's not good. Did we fuck up? We might have fucked up. Hold on, let's just bring the torch with us, because we're probably going to need it again. He's a YouTuber, quite memed. Oh, I've never heard of him. Oh, they're here. Echo of a Lost Love. Oh, knocked Lady Janeth unconscious. Wait, Harrowed, what is that? Physically pressed by a powerful ghost, it has disadvantage on charisma and wisdom saving throws. Okay, well. Can we put away the... There we go. Okay, what's going on here?
Who are you? Get out! Get out!
Please, Carrie, my darling, listen to me.
You brought me here. You did this. Do not interfere. He's coming home with me.
Yeah, but I'm pretty sure you're dead, so... I rather like interfering. It's kind of my thing. If you bring it to the realms of the dead, you'll kill him.
He deserves it. He called me here. Trapped me. Pathetic little childish boy.
I only wished to explain myself, to make you see how...
No! Enough of your whining. Enough! Selfish, arrogant bastard of an artist. I wanted to be left in peace.
What happened?
And how does that help me? Or is it just to help him?
I don't know. Exorcism's a bit of a weird art.
Always have to revolve around Oscar Beverus.
Oh, my sweet Carrie. What did I do to you?
Save your tears for the ethereal plane.
Yeah, I'm not gonna let you just... the Carrie Oscar spoke of was kind and gentle. This isn't the real you. Yeah, nice and simple. Oh, God, I guess give me guidance and pray to God that the game decides not to fuck me. Thank you.
What are you saying? You're trying to confuse
Happy
me.
wife, happy life. I mean, for the sound of it, he wasn't even married to her. I don't
remember.
Carrie, my sweet meat. I just need to know that what you did, that it wasn't my fault.
Why am I here? I shouldn't be here. I shouldn't be.
Yes,
The
we've gotten
spirit's
that.
aura
We're trying to work on that.
Changes. She is confused, lost, dragged here unwillingly by a man who refused to let her leave.
You came to deliver a message to tell us what led to your fate. You owe Oscar an explanation. You're going to give it to him. No more harm will come to you by sharing your story, but it could help Oscar. Yeah. Oh, God. She really doesn't want that. I lose the 1d4. We're going to rest after this. Like, I don't have a choice. But if that's the case, then friends... No, just use that. Just use that. Okay, 8 or higher on 2 dice.
Fine. If Oscar wants the truth, he can have it. We were a fling, nothing more. My decision had nothing to do with him. I did this because I was so fucking sad. All the time. Oscar finds it easier to imagine a world where women kill themselves over him than one where they have their own bloody problems.
I'm sorry, Carrie. I had no idea. But I was truly not to blame.
No, you weren't. So you and your poxy paintings.
There had to have been an easier way to do this.
We're done.
I mean, for Oscar, not us. We probably did the best we could here, but... Let me get this straight, Oscar. Instead of going to a temple and getting a priest to commune with the dead, you decided to go to a mummy lord and have him bind the soul of the woman you cared for to a physical object.
I've been a rotten fool, haven't I? And yet you never left my side.
It will take more than a ghost to scare me away. Though I wish you'd come to me sooner.
I mean, Oscar is an idiot, that's for sure, but at least you'll have a great story to tell the grandchildren.
Perhaps not. I think this sorry episode is best left out of the family history, though it was quite the adventure.
Such torments I put you through, my love. But even at my worst, you never left my side. I'm so very sorry.
And also, I'm just gonna say, I get what Carrie was saying as far as, oh, he just wants the world to revolve around him. But at the same time, if someone I was in a long-term relationship with offed themselves right after I got out of that relationship, I'd probably be scared shitless that I was partially responsible for it too. Like, I think that's a perfectly valid response on Oscar's part. Now, again, binding her soul to a physical object, according to her, it was a fling. According to her, did Oscar know that it was a fling? That's the question. The way he acted when we freed him from the Zentrum, it didn't sound like it. It sure as shit didn't sound like it. Because he explicitly said that he left one woman that he cared for another that he wasn't sure if she cared for him, but she had more money. Again, if Carrie committed suicide not long after that, I can totally understand why Oscar would have been afraid that he was partially responsible. I can get his need for closure, especially in a world where talking to the dead is not even that unusual of a circumstance. Like, for it to happen and to know that there are ways to communicate with the dead and then not do it would be almost more out of place than actually doing it. Again, though, there are legitimate ways of doing this that are way easier. He could have gone to a priest of Lathander. He could have gone to a priest of Kelemvor. He could have gone to a priest of, hell, even Ilmater, the suffering god, who would have they would have worked to ease his suffering as well. Even if they couldn't communicate with the dead specifically, they would have done something to help him. But instead, he went to a mummy lord that then bound her soul to a specific object in the physical world, something that usually causes spirits great pain in these kind of settings, and then was surprised when he couldn't get a straight answer out of her. It's like, you did the equivalent of tying her to a torture rack and poking her over and over again with sharp implements, Oscar. You're an idiot. I get why you wanted to do it, but there's literally a dozen other ways you could have done it. And it would have been smarter. Well, I wish you both a long and happy marriage. I never want to see you again.
Please, before you go, I must pay you back. Come upstairs to my atelier. I promise you'll leave with something priceless. Immortality.
Well, you're an artist, so I'm assuming you're going to draw me, because that's how these kind of things work.
Very well.
Lady Janeth, are you okay?
So, first you save my husband, then you save our marriage. I can't tell you how grateful I am.
You don't go to the temple if you believe someone suicided because of you. Again, Ilmater probably would have made the most sense, because Ilmater's all about alleviating suffering. If they could have been like, oh, we can find a way to communicate with your dearly departed, you know, the person you cared about, and try to get some answers out of them, I think that's something they would do. You can show me with gold, lots of gold. You really sure you're going to stay with Oscar after all this?
When one falls in love with an artist, such drama comes with the territory. Needless to say, Oscar won't be having anything more to do with the supernatural. One possession
Maybe the guilt made him worry a priest would judge him, so
marriage.
going to someone whose opinion doesn't matter would be easier.
Go to his atelier, sit for him.
It's still a bad idea.
You will understand what I see in him, flawed as he is.
Like, again, I get the overriding emotional rationale for Oscar, but he is still definitively an idiot with what he did. Like, there's no getting around. And again, Ilmater probably would have been the best choice, because they would have been, even if they couldn't do it directly, they probably could have put him in contact with a priest who could without judging him, because their whole point is alleviating suffering and whatnot. And they would have seen it as a way to alleviate the spirit's suffering as well, to a certain extent.
Here he is, the hero of the hour.
What did you get covered on? I thought this was like a glow from the ghost, but it's still on your clothes.
Well, you're comfortable. That's the main thing. So, shall we begin?
There's something wrong with what I'm wearing?
No, of course not. As an artist, I want to capture your true essence in this portrait. Bloodstains and all. Oh, of course, if you do want to freshen up first, I'm more than happy to wait. After all, it will be seen by generations to come.
Hold on. Give me a moment. Do I even have an item for that right now? I think I sold all of our, Also, what did he give me? Create undead. Oh, okay. All right. Hold on. Karlak, could you just throw a pot of water at me? That should clean at least most of this off, I suppose. Where's it at? Don't actually hit me with it, though. Did that get most of it? I think that did. Huh, that worked. Who needs to buy soap?
Intestines throb.
Blue paint? Really?
Whispers.
Oh, and... I mean, is it blue paint? He didn't have it on his outfit before, I don't think. All right.
Here he brushes are oil. Well, you're comfortable. That's the main thing. So, shall we begin?
All right, let's do it.
Wonderful. Stand yourself just there. And voila! All it needs now is a name. Something to capture the spirit in which it was created.
I'm assuming we get to... Portrait of an Adventurer is fine. Mighty Defender of the Arts. Ghost Whisperer. Call it whatever you want. I'm just gonna sell it. Let's just go with Portrait of an Adventurer.
A very traditional choice. Perfect for such a dignified hero as yourself. Please, take it in for a moment. It's not every day one's face is preserved for posterity.
He really captured you.
Did it just get dropped in my inventory? Oh yeah, the hero of Baldur's Gate. How a fetching face, flawed, flawless, elegant, hideous, pained, pleasurable. It seems to fit all such descriptors and many more besides. Kind of a shame. I would have thought they would use like your portrait from down here in the corner, as to like put it on there, but I guess they didn't. I mean, it is worth a lot, but money's not really the problem right now. Anything else from you, Oscar?
Truly, my finest work yet.
Name the portrait D's. All right, what's left? You know what? You know what?
Dream in red.
Hold on. First of all, send this back to camp. Just send it to camp. That'll take care of that. Secondly, I'm tired of dealing with this shit, and it's been sitting in my inventory forever. Shadowheart. Vaporize the book, please. Target cannot be an inanimate enemy. All right, try the fire then. Immune to fire damage. Okay.
Still in control.
What does this thing do? Yeah, the only thing that damages it is radiant. Shit. Who has radiant damage? Anybody? Anybody got radiant damage? I think we blew up all of our holy water a while back, unfortunately. Yeah, I don't think we have any radiant damage. It can't be cast on an inanimate object, which is annoying.
What am I to do?
All right, well, guiding bolt. There we go.
Probably wise of you to get rid of that
There we go. Necromancy if they dealt with. Oh,
keep it together.
Oh, hi. Sup, guys? Didn't realize that this was going to happen. Okay. Well, that's one taken care of.
Nothing will stand in my way.
These things are not that strong.
Fuck yes.
Let's go with just yeet.
Handy.
Hold on. I think that's a little too close. I don't want to catch Oscar because he's on the inside of there. Let's just go with triple Eldritch Blast. There we go. Caused another haunting in this mansion. Very true. We should probably leave.
For me.
Oh, and that box is going to break, isn't it? Yep. All right. Well, that quest is off the list. Dribbles. Gortash. Right. We discovered a book about after reading. Yep. It's supposedly located somewhere within Worm's Rock Prison. And then, right. We need to do that. Almost forgot about that. We need to go rescue Lae'zel. We need to, right. Gale needs to talk to Maestra, which is over here. Well, hold on. First, we're going to fast travel here. And then we're going to return to camp. Because I don't think there's going to be any encounters in this part of the quest. I imagine Mistra is actually just wanting to talk to Gale. So we'll drop Shadowheart off and grab Gale.
Just what I need.
That does still mean I need to take... Why do you have that? High security. Oh, right. We grabbed that from Cazador. Right. Send that to me. And then take all of these and send them to Gale.
I can do better.
And then Gale.
So, a vampire lord walks among us. A powerful ally to have at our side, and a powerful enemy should our intentions diverge. Things are getting more interesting by the moment. How can I help?
Oh, you can actually have. Well, no, I'll bring him. I'll bring him on my own.
Would that I could.
Yeah. Take Shadowheart's place.
Magical. Yes.
There we go. And then we. Oh, interesting. The warding bond stays on even. Oh, that's cool. The warding bond stays on even though Shadowheart's no longer in the party. Oh, that's nice. Wizard, level 12. Let's see what we've got. Arcane Gate, which lasts for 2 turns. And now you have Mage Hand. I mean, yes. Great Undead, Circle of Death, Chain Lightning. Let's go ahead and grab that. Flesh to Stone, Auto's Irresistible Dance. That's an AoE one, isn't it? No. No, cause a creature to start dancing, making it unable to take actions or move. Its attackers have advantage on attack rolls. The dancer has disadvantage on attack rolls and dexterity saving throws. And yep. It's a charmed concentration wisdom save. Sunbeam. Beam of Brilliant Sunlight. Until the spell ends, you can recast it without expending a spell slot. Oh, that's actually quite good. Okay, yeah, we'll grab Sunbeam. Sunbeam and Chain Lightning as our main ones. We have Disintegrate. Oh, right. Oh, wow. We have a lot of level 6 spells. Well, we can drop the Orb of Invincibility. Let's grab Sunbeam and Disintegrate. We're going to drop Cone of Cold and grab... Fire Shield, Phantasmal Killer, Stone Skin, Banishment. Banishment could be good because we are building him to use fully as a DC. Like we're maximizing his DC, so that's probably for the best. He's got Alert. I'm pretty sure we raised his Intellect. If we raise it again, because I don't think there's much else I'd want. There's nothing else that really... Warcaster. I can't believe he doesn't have Warcaster. Yep. There we go. And then the only thing I want to give him... There we go. Let's go ahead and give him that. How does that look on you, Gale? Ah, yes. That is the classic wizard look. Classic wizard look. It still looks stupid on you, though. Glory to concentration. Yep. So I think that should be his, oh wow, his spell save DC is a 21 now. Oh yeah. That's going to be hard for people to break. Or that's going to be hard for people to resist. I need to keep an eye out in case I can find any more. In theory... Oh, the Arcane Battery is really good though. In theory, the dagger we got from Cazador, because he can... So if he kills 3 enemies in a combat encounter, how long does this Scarlet Remittance last? That's the question. If it lasts for the whole day, then that could be amazing. Because that would get him up to a maximum of +3. That would put Gale's DC save, or put his DCs at 23. Even people with advantage are going to have a hard time making a double roll to match a 23.
All right. What now?
Also, speaking of which, Gale, I'm going to send these to you real fast.
At the ready.
And then I need you to go in here. Right, I need to teach him the... Where is it? Scroll of the Artistry of War. Because I don't think I'm going to respec him. I don't think so. No, I don't think I'm going to respec him. We're just going to keep... We're going to keep things as they are with him, as weird as his stat allotment is. God, I wish there was more. Even just some things that add just +1. That's all I would really need. You like magic missile? Here, have a stronger one. Yeah, pretty much. All right, learn spell. Let's see what else he can learn here. He knows that one. He knows that one. No, no. He knows that. 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 Learn that. That's the scroll, the circle of death. I think he's got just about all of these. Yep, disintegrate. Scroll of dominate person. Eye bite. Come on, scroll down. There we go. That's scroll of flesh to stone. Gaseous form. No, I need to see the rest of the spells. Let's just keep going down the list. Ice storm, ability. I really wish it wouldn't stop putting the things so high up. There we go. Learn that. Learn that. Dominate monster. He knows all of these. Scorching rays. Learn see invisibility. Scroll of seeming. Got all of that. Slow. Speak to... I don't get why you can't learn a ritual spell. That's kind of annoying. Nauseating cloud. He knows sunbeam. Tasha's hideous laughter he knows. Web. Witch bolt. Firewall. Oh. Scroll of wall of ice. And scroll of wall of stone. Alright, there we go. Evokers can one-shot damn near anything with artistry of Wah. Alright, we'll keep those on you. Gale, you still have all your potions. Good. Send that to camp. Don't need that. Put the potions over here. Thank you. And we don't really have a cape that works with him, so that doesn't really matter. If I recall, when you hit a target with a spell or cantrip that uses a weapon, gain arcane acuity, +1 bonus to attack rolls, and spell difficulty class for each remaining turn. So yes. As long as he can hit somebody at close range with the weapon, he gets an additional +1, +2, +1. Which is still good. Still good. Alright.
Still alive.
Let's go talk to Maestra. Oh, and that means I do want to equip that spell, which I believe is a level 5. Yes. So go ahead and take out telekinesis and add in the curriculum of strategy, artistry of war. Oh, I forgot to go grab the... I mean, he does have this. Alleviate the arcane burden. The next spell you cast doesn't cast a spell slot. So he can... Okay, so between this and if I give him the amulet that Shadowheart had, he can cast 3 level 6 spells per long rest. Where is she? There you are. Yep, spell slot restoration. There we go. Let's give that to you then. So yes, per long rest, he can cast 3 level 6 spells, which is actually really, really good. All right, let me see here. Right, this big old building, which we have not been in yet. Is there a door over here? There's a door over here and a door in the front.
Ready and willing.
It does mean, because let me see here, level 5. 12d6 plus 36, and then he... How many shots is it? 6? He gets an additional 24 damage from his evocation ability, which means it's 12d6 plus 60. If all of the shots hit, which I think they do because it treats it as a magic missile, we're dealing with 12d6 plus 60. That's a lot of damage. I'm definitely thinking we will be bringing that with us when we go fight Gortash. Vicar Humbletoes. Okay. What did you say? Maestra's likeness has been some time since I stood before her in a place like this. Oh. Is that supposed to be Maestra? It just says Statue of the Gods. It doesn't actually say Maestra. Oh, no, that's Maestra. Oh, okay. I'm an idiot. We have Maestra, Selune, Tyr, and Helm. Ooh, Helm got a bit of a glow up. All of his previous symbols were always just the hammer. Or no, the fist, right? The fist and eye of Helm. That's a pretty bitchin' armor look design. I like that. It's got the eyes engraved on the gauntlets. It's got a sword striking down what looks to be a devil. It's got a devil's head on a sword, actually that kind of, not gonna lie, that kind of looks like Umberlee's head. That kind of looks like Umberlee's head, I'm not gonna lie.
Something's on my mind.
Your patron may not enjoy you shopping around the divine, Warlock. It bothers me none. Be welcome, child of faith.
I don't think those patrons really care.
Perceive. How may I serve you this day?
Are any holy items
Of
available
course,
here for
my
purchase?
child. Within limits. Behold my wares.
Oh, the Sacred Star. On hit, inflict 1 turn of radiating orb on the target. Nice. Undead creatures struck by this weapon are possibly turned. Very good. Ooh, Mantle of the Holy Warrior. Crusader's Mantle. Radiant holy power that emboldens you and nearby allies. You and your allies' weapon attacks deal additional 1 to 4 radiant damage. That's actually really nice because I think paladins are the only ones who really get this spell. And you don't want to be wasting spell slots as a paladin, so having it on an item, even if it does take concentration, is not bad. When you revive a creature, it gains the effect of Death Ward, and it can cast Revivify. Nice. Speak with Dead, some other scrolls, Psychic Resistance, Necrotic Resistance, and Universal Resistance, plus some good healing potions. Honestly, I'm going to be honest, I would love to buy these healing potions from you, my dude. Let me just give you all of this shit as recompense. It's a cup of water. Don't need that. That is the Undead Bane. We want to keep that. Should have sent that to camp when I had the chance, but I didn't. All of this. And all of these. Not you. And then all of these. This. Why did that get added to wares? That's not supposed to be wares. And yes, I see the ad. I'm just doing some... Oh, he doesn't actually have any money. I only just realized that. Well, let's grab all of his healing potions then. 914, 1100. Becomes blessed until long rest. You know, now that I think about it, that's really not that bad. Getting blessed permanently until long rest is not bad at all. Holy water. Grab all of that. And I guess we'll grab that and then ballots. There we go. There you go. Why does it seem like I didn't get all the potions that I asked for? Oh well. Alright, send that to camp. Send that to camp. Send that to camp. Send that to camp. And send that to camp.
Oh, I could go for a good meal.
Oh, I forgot I had this. Alright, I'm gonna go refill my water. I'll be back in 2 minutes. Oh, the elegant robe counts as underwear. Hold on. Karlak, how does that look on you? Oh, that covers way too much. That covers way too much, Karlak. We're just gonna keep your regular stuff. Hell, your normal armor covers less than that. Okay, send that back to camp as well. Send that back to camp. I guess we can sell that at some point. Swap those around. I'm probably gonna have to look up where the rest of the clown is. Send those to camp.
Careful, I bite.
That should be in there. Both of these can get sent to camp.
Lost in thought.
You are good.
Intestines throb. Blood whispers.
Okay, Gale. Just wait for the ad to finish and we'll talk to Mistra, whatever. Huh. Her statue's surprisingly plain, given that she's the goddess of magic. She's literally the embodiment of it.
There she stands, just as Elminster promised. Mistra, goddess of the weave, mother of all magic.
The old man wasn't lying. She's opened the summoning channel. Can't you feel it?
I mean, I'm a warlock, so
Gale's right.
somewhat.
The very air around the statue crackles with magic. It sets
That
your
cleavage,
teeth
though.
on edge.
Yeah, as I said, the people who carved the statues of the gods must be very, very, devout.
I only have to reach out, and it will carry me to Mistra, wherever she may be.
Go on then, Gale. We'll be here waiting for you when you're finished.
Time was, I'd have given my right arm for a chance to speak with Mistra again. The left one, too. Maybe a knee.
You don't owe her so much as a fingernail. She asked you to blow yourself up. I don't think she's that kind of goddess.
Thankfully not. Though she's not been averse to demanding the odd human sacrifice in recent days, has she?
Those be some orbs I want to ponder.
Pictured this moment, I thought I'd feel more in control. Yet, here I am, with palms sweatier than a bugbear's armpit. I always wonder what being nervous would feel like. I hate it.
Really? This is the first time you've ever felt nervous? Of all the things to be nervous about, an audience with a goddess seems reasonable.
You're kind to say so, but this is hardly my first time in Mistra's presence.
I think less of Gale considering his desire the second he heard it. Yeah, that's part of my concern with it all.
During my time locked away in Waterdeep, I prepared a quite comprehensive speech for her on the subject of our former relationship and the manner in which it ended. Alas, recent events have rendered the majority of it moot, so I'm going to have to improvise. Unless you have any words of wisdom to impart before I go.
Because that's sort of my concern with Gale. He never apologized for what he did. Ever. Like, when Mistra found out that he had tried to grab that portion of Netherese power, and then it cursed him, he never apologized for overstepping. He never apologized for the fact that he made a stupid decision. And he still never apologized for the fact that he's now trying to go after the crown of Karsus. You're not taking me with you. Don't give away anything. Just find out what she has to say. You shouldn't even go to her. Don't give her the satisfaction. Seek her forgiveness. It might be your only hope of curing the orb. I mean, maybe she'll find something that doesn't require you to blow yourself up.
You're right. A heartfelt apology is the surest way to
like a staring craving power. That's fine. He's a stared. He's a dick. Gale was just nice, pleasant, a heavy burden game with the best of intentions. He hears the potential and goes, gimme, gimme, gimme. Yep.
I'll only be gone for a matter of moments. The Outer Planes experience time quite differently to our own. Wait for me. Please.
Sure, man. We're not going anywhere. Hopefully Maestro won't come up with some weird shit. I'm imagining you only see this scene if you're playing as Gale. I'm imagining we're just gonna, yeah, he's just gonna disappear and we're not gonna see what happens in there. Oh, or... Never mind. I guess we are.
Gale of Waterdeep. You look well.
Mistra. I never thought we'd speak again like this. Why am I here?
There is much unsaid between us, but time runs ever short. You discovered what lies at the heart of the Absolute, the crown of Karsus. And you disobeyed my instruction. Why?
Because he doesn't want to die. Yeah, no shit.
And when I saw the crown, I thought I might not have to, if I only understood its power.
Bit disappointed with the dress, though.
And you believe you have the right to such an understanding? The past cannot be undone with self-pity, nor can a future be forged. Only with the truth will you see the way ahead.
So are you going to provide that truth?
You tried to return to me was not of my creation. It was the Karsite weave.
Oh.
It is a corrupted, half-born magic, wrought in the brief moment Karsus ascended to godhood. It hungers for power, just as he did, and it can never be sated. You unleashed something that would consume all magic in existence, and yet you thought only of preserving yourself.
He didn't know.
That
Wait,
can't
what?
be. It wasn't. It couldn't have been. I only wished to prove myself worthy. I had no idea.
You were already worthy. What you lacked was patience, and it cost you dearly.
You also didn't ever bother to explain
Weave
anything.
entered your body. Your gifts were the first thing it consumed. The only reason the orb sleeps is because I have allowed it to feed on the true weave. A temporary measure, but one that will not be
The Shadow
enough
Weave? Well, I mean,
to
it's
save
not
us.
even technically that, because doesn't the Shadow Weave already exist? This is something
Elder Brain
else.
threatens to become a new kind of god. Its worshippers, a scourge of soulless illithids. If you will not use the orb to end this abomination, then you must find a way to separate crown and host. When you've done this, you must surrender the crown of Karsus to me.
I won't let you down again. When the Absolute is vanquished, I will surrender Karsus's powers to you. You have my word.
Thank you. May the Weave's light guide your purpose, and its wisdom guide your hand. The future of magic rests on
Okay,
your
so I guess we get to
shoulders.
see this event, but I'm
Gale
guessing if you're playing as
of
Gale, you get to actually make decisions on what he
promise
says.
you, it is a burden you are strong enough to bear.
Okay. Now, Gale, what are you going to actually say to us? Are you going to suddenly be like, well, I was lying all whole time? Like, what is going on? Oh, Anointed in Splendor. Affected entity's deity has flooded its mind with ancient secrets, both benevolent and baleful. It has a +2 bonus on all saving throws. You had a direct connection to the goddess of magic. You should have just asked her about this weird tome containing the weave piece. We could have avoided all this shit. Yeah.
Protectors of Baldur's
All right, hold on. Gale, what's up?
Back on mortal soil once more. I can't believe I saw it. After all this time.
Okay. Yeah, not surprised her power felt overwhelming even from here.
And what you felt was but the slightest drop, drawn from the rushing torrent that is the weave. I confess, now my former prowess, even I struggle to stand her presence. The effects on the mortal body of such unfettered magical exposure cannot be overestimated. She held back in order to protect us, to make sure I heard her. The Karsite weave, within me this whole time.
It's essentially the stillborn remnants of what should have been Karsus's taking over the weave.
Gods! How did I not see that?
Because that's what I think, Lord Brember. It's not that it's the Shadow Weave. The Shadow Weave already existed. This is the only piece of what could have been. Because remember, Karsus's whole thing was that he wanted to replace Maestra as the god of magic. But the god of magic is magic. In order for that to happen, Karsus would have had to not bring the weave under his control. He essentially needed to create a murder-suicide pact in which he struck down Maestra at the same moment that he ascended to godhood to take over the magic. Essentially, his only problem was that he missed it by a short period of time. Maestra died and Karsus was not yet fully ascended, which means he could not seize control of the weave and replace it with his own. And instead, the weave simply reincarnated Maestra from her previous self into her current self, and then she seized control of magic again and cast Karsus down. It was and essentially Karsus had all the things needed to ascend. He just didn't get the timing quite right. Or maybe the timing is impossible because of the way things were working. He was using the previous form of magic to ascend, and thus by killing the thing that was the previous form of magic, it automatically ensured that he would fail. But a small portion of what Karsus could have been was locked away in that little fragment of weave. You acted like an idiot. You paid the price. It's all too easy to miss things when we're blinded by desire.
True enough. There's a reason such unwitting heroes have been the backbone of lyric and legend for as long as both have existed.
It's a walking nuclear reactor. Sorry, Gale, you have testicular
Hardly
cancer.
some naive apprentice at the time. I considered myself an archmage, and yet was fool enough to be mistaken for a common conjurer. At least now I'm armed with the truth, and Mistra's expectations. Once I bring the crown of Karsus to her, I can put everything right. The orb, too. I'll be myself again, for all that's worth.
Well, yeah, you'll be an incredibly powerful mage who is the chosen of Mystra. That's still worth something. We're going to cure you. I promise you're a great man, Gale, with or without the orb. A better incarnation of you, I hope, not the impulsive wreck who unleashed the orb in the first place. Yeah, you're a great man, Gale, with or without the orb.
I'll have to disagree with you there. Having not one but two parasitic entities within your body does very little for one's faith in one's personality. Still, I should take the compliment with the same generosity it was given, so thank you. If I can promise you one thing in return for your faith in me, it's this. I will use everything in my power to ensure we defeat this evil.
Thank you, Gale.
I will not let you down.
Thank you.
Now, I believe we've a date with an Elder Brain to get to. Shall we?
All right. I'm surprised that that was it. I was kind of expecting a little bit more. Yep, Gale met with Mystra in the Outer Planes, told him the true nature of the orbit is the Karsite Weave, the half-formed magic created by Karsus when he sought to become god of magic. Mystra asked that Gale seize the crown and return it to her in exchange for which she will rid him of the orb. Claim the crown for himself, though, and the Karsite Weave would answer to him. Yeah, that sounds like a bad idea. We're not doing that. I've already created one monster because I didn't think I could talk them out of it. Gale seems to be on the side of, I'm willing to let you talk me out of it, and you kind of already have. So we're not going to do that.
If not over, then through.
See, I feel like if Tenwood, I don't think you're wrong, because I do think the game is very much setting up like you can push Gale in that direction. But we've pretty like aside from his initial reaction to learning about the crown, which is, oh wow, I could actually use this, he has consistently been against it. It's not like Asterion who's been consistently a dick. Gale has consistently been against that thing, and when he found out that it was the Karsite Weave from Mystra, his first thought was, oh god, that is bad, rather than, how do I take control of this?
Why?
Hello, this is for Duke Stelmane.
It'd certainly help with the
Fans of the
dishes.
Gate Underworld are moving fast. I'm sorry to see the Shield organization is unraveling. That young loud Gortash has cut our legs out from under us. Nine Fingers is no help. The Zents just think it's funny. As for me, my lady, I think I've climbed to the top of Gortash's hit list. I can't help or protect you any further. My advice is to write the nights off, hunker down in the upper city mansions, and hire whatever muscle you can use to guard it. Farewell, it's been an honor, Sir Grousel. Oh, surprised we missed that. Yep. All right. We still need to rescue our Githyanki friend. We need to find Dribbles the Clown. I'm actually going to pull up the wiki on this because I have no idea where. I don't know what other parts we need from him. So let me see. Find Dribbles the Clown. Where are the parts for? Let me see here. Yeah, we did that. We went to Dribble's show. We killed the fake Dribbles. We have Dribble's hand and Dribble's torso. Okay. Yes, they are literally at all the locations where you can find people who have died. So we need to go... Oh, wow, there's a lot of them. Okay, Dribble's arm found on the corpse of Courageous Kemabeth in the basement of the Pure Tree House... southeast of Sorcerer's Sundries. That's where we'll go next then. So, southeast, south and east of Sorcerer's Sundries. I guess that's near here.
Not to mention the parchment quality of that.
Looking for a house. Would that be... What is this? Would that be this one? No, that's Baron's Coop. That's not it. Gear's south and east, right? Listen, no. It's oh, wait. Back here, maybe? No, this is where the... Wait. Are you guys gonna get pissed if I open this door? Because I haven't been in here.
Trust no one.
Nope, doesn't appear that they care. Burke and Pichet's Emporium. it? Okay, so please switch to my character. Thank you. Also, pull OBS back up, please and thank you. There we go.
Supposed to be looking out for us.
All right. Doesn't look like there's anything in here. Rope. And a wooden chest. A hatch. Hold on.
Someone there.
Arian. Lockpick.
Easy.
Oberon's pouch. Wait, what? Who's Oberon? Hey, guild ring. Interesting. That's me. Take the rest. Take the gold. Get this open, please. Wait, isn't this above where the smuggler was?
I have a lot on my mind.
Yeah, it is. This is right above where the smuggler's house was. I wonder if this has anything to do with them. Where is... Oh. Letter from the Dock Guild. Campaign report. Nail status report. Eyes and ears report. Watching over the Harper's house like you asked, they're definitely a soft bunch. Took me for an orphan more than once and invited me in for supper. Don't think they need guild protection, mind. The half-orc and the elf go armed, and even the little girl looks like she knows what that wooden sword she carries around. I can link around a little while longer if you're worried, though. The orc can cook. It does occur to me. We never actually found the Harper's headquarters. We only found their one safe house. Master of the guild, it will not have escaped your notice that I've doubled my latest batch, considering this my parting fee token free of charge. I regretfully inform you I'll be leaving your employ. You have long appreciated the craft of alchemy without moral complications, and it appears our Archduke to be feels much the same. He's an old acquaintance, and he's offered an opportunity I simply cannot refuse. It is my understanding the market pressures have caused your own operation to shrink considerably in recent times. Let us call this serendipity and part amicably. Pleading letter. Guildmaster, I hope you remember me. I knew you when you were still a little Estelle. I helped your parents search for you in those dark days when you were missing and celebrated with them when you found your way back. These new guild rates are strangling my business. I sought an audience with your Bosar already. He tells me it's wartime and the city needs a well-provisioned guild. I tell him and you that the city will still need its cobblers when all this is done. Please don't forget where you came from. Christine Mean. Interesting. Was this, I'm guessing, I mean, this is obviously a thieves guild, like, outpost, but it looks like this used to be a lot more important than it is now. Guild report indicating the status of the guild's war against the upstart New Stone Lord. Fetcher Halorn unknown. Fetcher's brats taken into the guild hall. Goblin Beni driven to ground. Workshop in the Bloomridge destroyed. Sewer keepers slain. Hideout burned. Body of Kingpin Genamine Kopali not recovered. Bell breakers unknown. Forward the nail is missing. Investigating. Children of Horror. Pursued Stone Lord alone. Dozens of bent iron coins. Crew's holy symbol found bloodying a fountain in the steps. Okay, so these are all the independent groups that worked alongside them and have been hunted down one by one as the battle against them has gone poorly. Keen, nothing so old as sad as an old wolf who doesn't know her time leading the pack is done. Consider you should notice the Stone Lord's got you running scared, and now you're hiding behind the Zentrum to keep him from your door. My crew and I will not cower in the guild hall along with you. If you can't beat the Stone Lord, we'll just have to join him. Which they did, and then we killed all of them. Sucks to be the Zentrum, I guess. What's the next one?
Might be
Note
useful.
from Kingpin something. I couldn't read that. Oh, and it didn't want me to read it, apparently. There we go. Note from Kingpin Rilsa. You hear me? Better you hear it from this first. I broke peace with the Pashas last night. Their headman appeared in my court, talking about how your day's done. Kept saying he knows how you think, how you haven't got the taste for the fight with the Stone Lord. I've enclosed his finger. Sorry for the mess, but he knows your mind a little better this morning. Little Callum Shan stands with you still. All of it. Interesting. Okay. Letter from the Dock Guild. Can I please select that? We've only got like 30 minutes left. I don't know if we're going to find all these parts, unfortunately. Nine Fingers. From my esteemed organization to yours, the Fists and their Steel Watch still insist on searching every shipment that comes in. Trading vessels are trying their luck further up the coast, which means less work for my membership. If there aren't any shipments for your people to protect, then there ain't any protection fees for my people to pay. Would be a sad day for commerce, don't you agree? It's weird that Nine Fingers would have this many things here. Esteemed Basar Uktar, while I entirely understand the guild's newfound need for funds and their role in protecting us from this dreadful Stone Lord, I simply cannot countenance the removal of your guards from my store. Our fair patriarchs rely on my business to keep them properly attained to face the many complexities that come with governing our city, particularly in times such as these. I suggest a compromise. Rather than paying your new and perfectly reasonable tithes outright, I'd be happy to receive a letter of credit for same, just as I extend to my own valued customers in times of trouble. In addition, I would be happy to offer a 20% discount to the guild so that they might be properly outfitted when watching over my establishment, as well as a 50% discount to your esteemed guildmaster. Is she not, after all, the city's fifth and unforgotten dupe? I trust this will be satisfactory. Yours, Gerard Denson, proprietor of the fine fabrics in Upper City. Like, why was this left here? This doesn't feel right. Doesn't make any sense for them to... There's one more thing on here, but I can't get it. There it is. Let me see here. Status report. Letter signed by one Ferrard the Nail, who appears to address the recipient with a mix of deference and familiarity. Boss, the Bellbreakers are gone. The belfry they were nesting in was nearly torn clean off the temple down on Heapside. Definitely the Stone Lord. Investigating another line of weapons and warriors to wield them. We won't have you leaning on the Zentrum any longer than you need to. Well, it doesn't appear that that went well, given everything that went down with the Zentrum.
Light on my feet.
That's alcohol. That definitely... Oh. A metal plate.
What's in here?
I'll take that. Send that to Asterion. There we go. Cabinet. Oh, wait. Upcoming knife fights. Tethered knife fighting is back. Next 10 days, a revenge vow between Baby Jowls and Three Piece, plus a newcomer matchup between Magpie Davies and Hans Leatherface. First blood only. Place your bet in advance with Bursar Akhtar. Okay. And file under Diabolist. Take note of the Diabolist Hellsick and the Devil's Fee. A person valuable to know if you need information on infernal matters, for example, when blackmailing a target with fears of devils and the Diabolic. Rumor is the Diabolist has even opened a translator portal to the Hells for Gortash back in his organized crime days. Useful knowledge if you want to terrorize someone by sending threatening to send them to Avernus. Oh, alright. Get off that Karlak. You're heavy enough to set off the sensor. I'm going to... Oh, there's definitely a trap. There's definitely a trap.
Be careful.
There we go.
There are traps about.
And disarm. There we go. Another guild ring. Okay.
No one stopped
I'm
me
assuming
yet.
the guild
Have to
ring
keep
might
going.
help us with something. I don't know. Doesn't appear that there's anything else down here, though. And I don't feel like looting literally everything down here for the next 15 minutes when we have so little time left. Okay. But I say again, the house is supposed to be... Is it maybe this one? The ruined one? Hold on. Whoa, what? Wall slot? What the fuck is a... Why is there a wall slot? Nope. This house is completely ruined. There's not even... That's weird. It's said to the southeast of Sorcerer Sundries, but there's nothing... Maybe this place over here? No, that's the... Oh. Let me guess. Oh. And it leads... Does this lead directly down into the guild hall? Yep, it does. Okay. Good to know. Good to know. And thank you guys for not attacking me over this. Oh, wait, what? Peachtree Oh, okay, hold on. That's it, then. I need to get inside, though. There we go. Oh, yeah.
Something over there.
Oh. Bloodstained parchment, loose planks, Peachtree chest key, Frayne Peachtree, bloodied note. Read. You've been picking where you shouldn't, Pear Tree. Or, yeah, Pear Tree, not Peachtree. Placing the Lordling's fire splitters throughout my city. Disgusting. They leave no blood. There's no art to it at all. Just burnt ash and corpse cinder. I walk through your basement here as I pen this. It's rather large and roomy. You never find all the bits of you if I spread them out here properly. Yeah, he did the exact same thing to the other guy. Where's... There it is. Bloodstained parchment. Yeah, we already know this. We already know this. Yeah, nobody wants these. We'll take them. Where's the entrance to his basement, though? Ah, there it is. There it is. The hatch.
Careful, I bite. Symbol.
Pick.
I'm going.
There we go.
Mind never quiet.
Open up. Yep, another... God damn. Oh, courageous little Chemabet. Oh, wow. Wait. He's huge, though. Look at the size of this man.
Bag of holding. That corpse is huge. And is that a burning heart?
Can we grab that without... Picked up 1 heart. Okay. Generic longsword. Clown's severed arm. There we go.
Dribbles, no doubt.
What? The effigy of Yagashura who burned his mortality. What use his heart? He thought himself a titan, but died whispering for his mother. Below is an exaggerated center, red in blood, or in the red. Orin, why are you going on and on about the 5?
Still breathing.
All right, Karlak, I'm gonna need you to hold on to this. Also, this leads me to believe that we definitely misplaced the foot that we found, because I feel like that should have been in our inventory. Dear Mr. Peartree, you come highly recommended by a select few, not merely for your business acumen, but for your ambition. That's why I'm writing to you. I'm in possession of a tremendous quantity of infernal iron. Its acquisition is immaterial. What matters is this. I shall need assistance distributing the weapons forged from this exquisite iron. I shall need someone ambitious, someone with less than scrupulous connections, someone like Mr. Peartree like yourself. What Mr. Petrie... Whoa. That Mr. Petrie was the carrot. Wait, why are they... Either that's a typo or Gortash just forgot to write pear instead of P. I often find it makes an excellent bedfellow to the stick. Consider your position a less than scrupulous set of connections doesn't just make you valuable to me, it also make you invaluable to any number of upstart city watchmen or flaming fists ready to make rank. It would really be a terrible tragedy for such a bright potential to be extinguished in such a way. I eagerly await your correspondence. Of course. Enver Gortash. Infernal contracts and bargains. Yeah, we've seen that. More books. That's a mirror. Pacey Winston. I don't know who that is. And then the Hell's Unleashed. Oh. 9 steps to his infernal throne. The chapter lists each of the Hell's 9 layers, their rulers, and the character of the associated ritual item required to scry a glimpse of it. Archduke Zariel of Avernus, the Heliotrope and encased shard of bone. Dispater of Dis, ore of infernal iron. Mammon of Minara, single gold coin petrified in acrid peat. Ferna and her father Belial of Phlegothos, everburn ash perfectly balanced on a scale of stone. Levistus of Stygia, single coal-black eye frozen in a shard of its own tears. Lysa of Malbolge, a coronet stained with the blood of 3 rightful rulers. Beelzebub of Maladamini, the Gorian fly fed fat. A Gorian fly fed fat with the petitioner's blood. And Mephistopheles of Khania, singular and precious text burned. And Asmodeus of Nessus, all known substances result in immediate disappearance of the petitioner. Not surprising. If Asmodeus, if you have something Asmodeus wants, or you think you have something Asmodeus wants, Asmodeus will be the one to contact you, not the other way around. The Watch and the Steel Watch. Yep, we've seen that. And Secret Societies. We've seen that. So he must have been part giant, maybe even potentially a descendant of Yagashura, maybe. We don't know if Yagashura ever, you know, reproduced. He did have an army of fire giants, and don't know if any of them were women. Okay. God, how much stuff is down here? Oh, there's a whole armory in here. My gratitude. Mr. Peartree, our business proceeds without fault with lucrative product. You will find this success reflected in the upcoming deposit to your personal account. Should you continue to be such a willing tool, I can see many more deposits of similar magnitude in your future. I saw you spent the last payment with exceptional wisdom. Your new abode in the lower city is lovely. Men of both means and taste are exceedingly rare these days, and I would be so distraught were you to lose this beautiful home to a terrible accident of fate. Discretion is a key pillar of continued home ownership, after all. You need not respond to this letter. I will write you if you are needed further. God damn, Gortash. I mean, I'm pretty sure he got the point at some point. This ledger records acquisition and sale of Gortash's infernal weapons trade, infernal iron acquired from diabolic sources, use thereof in forging enhanced arms and armor, sales and distribution through Gortash's network, and to other wholesalers, such as the Zentrum and the Knights of the Shield. And that's how they found out where the Knights of the Shield are. They followed the sales records. The Knights organization appears to be collapsing, and sales to them receive decline. However, there's more than made up by shipments to our other contacts in Am and Akpatla. Recipients next month should make everyone happy. Yep. Doesn't look like he's... The shields are usually worth... Actually, they're not worth that much, honestly. Dagger. A heavy crossbow. Ah, screw it. We'll take everything else. That's fine. Just take all of this. Send it to Karlak. Take all of these. Send them to Karlak. There we go. Our like is not overburdened, so we're still good.
More for me.
That's a longsword +1. Okay. Is this chest trapped? No, surprisingly. More holy water. Weird. So I guess this is where Gortash was getting enchanted weapons to equip his most loyal of followers, most likely the Bay Knights that were following him, as well as any of the City Watch that were on his payroll and had proven themselves enough. Oh, a strongbox. Oh, hold on, hold on.
Don't touch me. Oh, for a skeleton key.
I'm surprised. Did Orin really put that many people that Gortash was working with directly on... Oh, wow. Short sword +2, half plate armor, soul coins. Damn. Alright, that stuff's actually worth quite a bit.
Everything is clear.
Pile of books. Anything in there? Nope. Alright. I suppose that makes a lot of sense, though. Basically, Orin made it so that if someone wanted to join the Cult of Baal, they had to kill pretty much all of Gortash's people. Which I suppose makes a sort of twisted, sick amount of sense when you consider who she is. And the fact that she was already planning on killing him anyways. I don't remember where we found the other guy. I think it was over here. I want to say it was over here. It was near the Blushing Mermaid, I'm pretty sure. Because I swear we did something. They're marked as quest items, so we couldn't have sold it. It means we must have left it down there somewhere in the basement, and that means I have to go get it, unfortunately. It's the Beehive General Goods. And then, yes, this is the guy that this was the first one that we found. We only have 24 minutes. I don't know if we're going to find all of these. The quest is ever so slightly annoying. Yes, which is why after... Considering the fact that we wandered across the entire city and still had no idea where most of these were, I didn't have a problem looking it up. Okay, so there was this dragon. Nothing. This dragon. Nothing. Did I leave it on a body? Did I leave it on... I had to have left it somewhere. Right? Like, there's no way it was some... Nope, nothing in there. Nothing in there. Blast mine is there. There's a bunch of vases here. I wouldn't have left it in a vase. Like, come on, game.
Looks empty.
And I don't think it was upstairs on his body. I mean, it's possible, but I would have sworn I would have grabbed it if that is the case. Rows of books. Nothing. Desk. Nothing. Gilded chest. Nothing. 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 Traveler's chest. Nothing. That's not interactable. There was nothing on this altar except for the note talking about Avazagal. We checked the strongbox and everything in here. It would have to be on his body, but... Man, I'm gonna be pissed if I somehow misplaced this thing, because I don't know where else it would have been.
You smell like a feet.
Okay, yeah, whatever, rat. Yeah, and then Alexander Rainforest. Empty. I don't know what happened to it. Hold on. Which one was it? Find Dribbles. It was Dribble's foot. On the corpse of Winslow Reginald in the basement of the Rainforest home. Then what happened to it? I collected everything that was down there. I remember seeing it in the inventory even. I just didn't, I didn't pay attention to anything else after that. Winslow Reginald, yeah. Gone. There's nothing on him. I didn't put it in the quest item bag, and I didn't... Alexander's hand, Frank's hand, Father Lorgan's hand, Duke Stelmane's hand. It's not in there. These can all go to camp. In the trunk at camp? That's the only thing I'm thinking of, but I swear to God, I didn't put it in there. mean, we'll try. That's literally the only place I can think of because it's a quest item. They're all outlined in orange. Quest items can't be sold. They don't show up to sell. And I was giving all the body parts to Karlach. The clown's severed hand, the clown's severed torso, the clown's severed... So it would have been in her inventory at some point.
What a day.
Send that to camp. It's not in anybody else's... Send those to me.
Lovely day this.
Yeah, there's nothing else in any of these. It can't be in the scroll case for obvious reasons. Take these, put them in the alchemical ingredient bag. It's not in here. And then if I hold on. Nothing in those, nothing in those, nothing in that, nothing in those, nothing in those, and nothing in those. So that means it would have to be somewhere in here. So hold on. Let me take all of this. This is all camping supplies. These are potions. There's nothing here. This is my extra box. This is the quest item one from all the old quest items. There is no clownfoot in here. These are all regular items. That's cloaks. These are explosives. These are dyes. Nothing. These are... Oh, I did have the Dark Mind and the Slave Brain still. Oh, well. A spare alchemy pouch, a spare keychain, a spare camp supply bag, and a spare backpack, all of which have nothing in them. In the alchemy bag... Nope, nothing in there. In the camp supply bag... On the off chance maybe I shoved it in here, there's nothing in here either. Why does the whole chicken not stack? There we go. Well, that doesn't stack either. But yeah, there's nothing in here. I'm gonna go slowly through it. Anything orange. There's nothing with an orange outline anywhere in here. Also, somehow there are still good berries in here, although I thought those are supposed to disappear after one rest. Nope, nothing. And then, nope, we already looked in that one. I'm gonna go through these. This is equipment, light armor, medium armor, heavy armor, boots, gloves, helmets, still nothing. Nothing in there. Nothing in here. Still don't know why this one of all things is orange. It doesn't make any sense. Staves. Nothing. Shields. Nothing. One-handed weapons. Nope. Two-handed weapons. Nope. Ranged weapons. Nope. Nothing. In every single container, it's not here. I don't understand. It's a quest item. Where the fuck did it go? I don't know. I don't know. And this might make the quest unfinishable because we're going to be lacking a part, which makes no sense. If I pull open the spot for Dribble's foot... Yeah, there's not even any indication of it being a... Like, of it being lost occasionally. And it's a quest item, so again... They can't... You can't sell them. You can't sell them. You can't throw them away. They can't... Like, hold on. Like...
What's the story? I
would have had to... Where's... Are we... Okay, we're focused on Karlach. I would have had to... drag and drop it out of the inventory for it to do that. And I can't, for the life of me, ever recall or think of ever doing that. I don't know. I don't know where it could have gone.
No time to rest.
This is ridiculous.
They should all be running.
I just don't know. We might not be able to finish this quest because of this. I don't know. I'm gonna find the rest of the body parts if I can, though. We did the pear tree house. Dribble's leg is in the basement of Lavernica's home. I have no idea where it is above Araj Ablodra's Crimson Draughts. Okay, that explains things. We've only got like 16 minutes, so. And her place is right across the street from us to the north. So it's above her. That means we need to go. Wait, what? Oh, it's up here, isn't it? Yep, Lavernica. There we go. Come on, people. We've only got a few minutes. I want to at least try this. I just don't know where it could have been. I don't remember putting it in anything. I don't remember sending it anywhere. I've got nothing. I have no idea where this fucking foot disappeared to. Oh, that is a spider. Piebald Pantesna. Okay. Alright, close the door. Please close the door. They piss off a drow? Duna duckfins. There's a hatch. There's a lot of park keeper's chores. Check for fallen branches and blocked path, polish the benches, unlock the gates, clean the ponds, rake the leaves, pest control, repaint signage, and final rounds and lockup. Maybe one of your strength commissions has commissions? You mean a companion? You mean the people's inventory I just looked through when we were in camp? None of which have anything in their inventories?
Should be easy.
Fucking phone. I'm sorry. I'm sorry if that came off a little. I'm sorry if that came off condescending, Lord Brownbear. But it's like I literally just did that. I literally looked through every single one of our companions' inventories, and none of them have it. Not a single one. Oh. What the shit happened here? And why are all of their bodies just Apple Blossom Catherick? That doesn't sound like the name of a Durgar. Like, that does not sound like the name of a Durgar. Apple Blossom. What? A party, that's what. I mean, a murder party, maybe. One of the Absolute's cultists looks to have transformed. Damamal Homewood. Okay, what are these names? Sendai the Third. The effigy of Sendai, who made herself many. What use her multitudes? She thought herself a warrior, but only her blood soaked the soil. Okay. Oh, somebody summoned up an earth elemental even.
Very well.
Okay. No, nothing's in here. There's a lot of equipment. There's a greatsword. Broomboy Tigral Pie. Okay, these are not real names. There's no way these are real names.
This body. A sacrifice. Or some kind of display.
I've got a bad feeling something's going to happen the second we touch this body. Was this meant to wait. So, we found the letter about Abazagal on the body of Dragonborn. We found the thing about the fire giant on a guy who was very obviously of giant's blood. And now, wait a second. Are all of these bodies under an illusion? They'd have to be. This name is Martin Yoglin. There's no drow alive named Martin. They disguised people as the same servants, and there were oh my god, there were spiders, Durgar, and drow, and a single mind flayer. They literally recreated the scene of what our Ballspawn did in the second game. Would be kind of funny if this was the secret dead room. Maybe it is. I don't know. But it definitely seems like, yeah, and there's the clown's severed leg. Send that to Carlac.
Look at those colours.
Oh,
That's
there's a
clown's
completely
leg for sure.
There's another note about Sendai. Okay, that might have been a mistake. That is very strange. That is very strange. But yeah, they were recreating what our ball spawn did in the previous game. A murder of Durgar, spiders, mind flayers, and drow. Alright, what else are we missing? His pelvis and his head. Oh god. Pelvis is in Gohumberry Tress, or the corpse of Tress, in an empty building in the lower city. Northwest of the Basilisk Gate Barracks, behind the Stormshore Tabernacle. Okay, let's see if we can find that then. Behind the Stormshore Tabernacle, so over there. Okay. We go through here. There we go. Again, unfortunately, if we don't find his foot, then I don't know what the fuck I'm gonna do.
Keep your distance, darling.
I just can't understand where it would have gone. Random.
All's well that ends.
There we go.
As bad as it could have.
And this place is
been
Jesus.
Displayed. And there's nothing random about it.
No, of course there's nothing random about it. Looks like this was just a small shrine. Goldberry Tresp. Clown's severed pelvis.
Another bit of clown.
Balthazar the
Please,
Fifth.
no more.
Effigy of Balthazar who lacked ambition. What use his refusal? He thought himself free, but destiny claimed his corpse all the same.
Need to find a way forward.
And what's left? Dribble's head is found in the Undercity ruins. You must open the unpickable door. Oh, it's inside the Temple of Baal itself, unfortunately. Yeah, and we can't complete the quest without his foot.
Being arrested for theft. If you
What the
have a
fuck?
defense, make it now.
Are you shitting me? Oh, God. Persuasion. Difficulty of 15. We should be fine. There we go.
You're free to go.
Jesus
Bad
Christ.
behavior.
Are
caught
you
this guy's
shitting me?
eye. What do you have to say? You're free to go.
Are we done now?
Bad behavior.
Oh
caught
my
this guy's
God.
eye. What do you have to say?
This is ridiculous.
You're free to go.
Are y'all done now? Are y'all done now? Oh no, one of them is talking to Karlach. What? What? What's going on? What's going on?
And move.
What's going on, game? What if I close the door? Hello? What's going on? She can't do anything. What the fuck is happening? Can we leave?
Pull yourself together.
Nope. Karlach is still back where she was. What the fuck is happening? What is happening? I think the game shat itself. Yeah, because it decided that 15 flaming fists needed to respond to what was going on here for no fucking reason whatsoever. This is bullshit. The game can't even figure out what's happening because it tried to have 15 people talk to me at the same time because the game is stupid. What is... Am I gonna have to reload? This is ridiculous. Also, can someone explain why this clown is so important for people to spreading the corpses all over the city? Well, it's the guy who was trying to become the murderer for Baal. It's the dwarf we dealt with. I'm gonna have to reload, aren't I? Oh my God, are you shitting me? No. No.
If not over,
can I?
then through.
There's got to be something I can do. If I go back to camp and I tell someone else to join me, please tell me I can swap. Oh my God, this is such bullshit. Tell me I could just kick Karlach from the party and she shows up. This is retarded.
Gale.
I don't care, Jaheira.
Ask it.
No, I need you to join me.
You'll need to free up your
Take Karlach's place.
Otherwise,
You're fucking kidding me. Save and reload, maybe? I hope you're right. If not, we're gonna have to... I don't know what we're gonna do. Please finish saving game. Thank you. Oh, this is so stupid. Come on, game. Please load. Come on, game. Please load. Why is it taking so long? That makes me think that the game's save is bugged because Karlach is stuck in a conversation. Please don't break on me, game.
Your bad behavior caught this
my
guard's
God.
eye. What do you have to say?
The problem is it's Karlach. I can't actually switch. It is such bullshit that you cannot switch to another character. It's bullshit that they're even talking to Karlach to begin with. I guess we could try an intimidation check because she does get a +4 from that. Oh, God. And she does get thaumaturgy. She does get thaumaturgy. Why are there two choices? That doesn't... There we go. All right. 11 or higher on 2 dice roll. You somehow managed to fuck up both of them. Are you shitting me? We have to burn an inspiration for this. God damn it. And we still barely made it.
Managed.
Okay, are we done now? Are we done now? Or is another person going to show up to talk to us? For no fucking reason. Where is Astarion? Okay, good.
All is ash and meat.
There we go. Okay, so we have... Hold on. Let's move this shit around. Put that in the... Nope. Nothing in there. Put his leg. Then we just swap these. No, put that. So we have hand, pelvis, leg, arm, torso, pelvis, leg, arm, torso, hand. The only thing we're missing is the head and the foot, which I don't know where the fuck it went. I don't know where it went. I remember picking it up. This doesn't make any sense. Maybe you turned in the foot? Maybe?
Let's move.
Hold on. Then we would need to go to Rivington. Because, no, I don't remember ever going back to the carnival. We would have had to go back to the carnival in order to do that. I don't see how that works. I don't see how that works. Also, turn off the ad. We'll go to the carnival and see if maybe... I'm really hoping you're right, Lord Bramber. I'm really hoping you're right, because I've got nothing as far as what else we could do. I couldn't have sold it. If I dropped it, it would show up on the... It maybe not show up on the map, but I would be able to hold down Alt and it would show up as an orange name, so it would be somewhere there. I literally have no idea where it could possibly be. Why are we taking so long? Come on, move it. I swear, sometimes if you move the camera away, your character just moves slower. Because I don't remember coming back to talk to her at all.
I have something to ask.
Hello again, my vicious little warrior. Any luck finding dribbles? I'd hurry if I were you. In this heat...
It's not... I don't... Did I leave it in front of the door to Baal's temple thinking it was like for the sacrifice or something? Hold on. That's the only thing I can think of. I physically cannot think of where else I would have left it. I would have had to drop it out of my inventory. There's no other place it could be. I have no idea. I have none. Yeah, there's nothing around here.
Pave my path with corpses. Build my castle with bones.
Well, our next goal is the temple anyway. I yes, but Tenwin, if I don't have the foot, I can't complete the quest. I straight up can't.
Silently, there's this.
He doesn't have anything. I couldn't sell it to him even if I wanted to. There's no container here. There's a pouch, I suppose.
Not everyone's.
Oh, for fuck's sake, I don't care. I don't know where it could have gone or what I could have done with it. You'd also think... Hold on. If I drop... Where is it? Karlach. Drop his thing on the ground over here. No, I was really hoping a quest marker would pop up. I know we haven't done this because it would be the worst case scenario, but what if you dropped it in hell? I don't see how.
Let's go.
I mean, like, we can try. I think the portal is still open, believe it or not, because we keep hearing noises every time we go by Helsing's place. We can look real... I can't justify it right now. We'll have to try it tomorrow. I'm out of time. I really hope... I don't know. I don't know anymore. And I'm not sure. Are we on 34 or 35? 35. Okay. All right. Well...
Can't give up now.
Thank you all for being here. Thank you all for joining me. Maybe you could force spawn it. I don't know how to do that. I'd have to have console commands. I don't even know if this game lets you access the console. There'd have to be a save editor or something, maybe. I don't know. Thank you all for being here. Thank you all for joining me. I got to get going. I can't afford to raid anyone right now. And now it absolutely does what? That it has access to a console? Because I don't know how to do that, and I have to go look it up. Regardless, thank you all for being here. Thank you all for joining me. I will see you all tomorrow for more Baldur's Gate, and I'll see if I can figure out this quest, because otherwise, Dribbles is dead and he ain't coming back. Have a good one, guys. Bye-bye.